Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Doing something a little bit different tonight. We're gonna check out Protodroid DeLTA. This was a Kickstarter 3 years ago that I kickstarted. Backed, I guess is how they is the term for it. Came out yesterday. Is a Mega Man X inspired 3D action platformer is the way they identify it. I don't know a ton about it, despite the fact that I backed it. I don't know a ton about it because usually when I back something, I try to avoid looking at too many of the project updates because I'd rather stay blind when I go into it. Liking the music so far. Volpe, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know if,
So long as the sun shines, man will be able to develop power in abundance. Thomas A. Edison. The year 21XX. In the aftermath of the Great Energy Revolution, mankind forged a new golden age. The convergence of science and nature gave rise to a lush, self-sustaining world. A world rich in energy, blessed by the sun, carried by the wind. A time of peace and prosperity for some, and disparity for others. Utilizing their remote-piloted machines, the Viper Masters rule their territories with iron fists. The people of Radia know only fear and death.
that one's that's Majora's
Only
Mask.
hope for those caught in the embers of injustice rests in another corner of the world. Dr. Nora Shelton, a thinker, a scientist, a visionary. Her hands work tirelessly to realize the most advanced artificial intelligence known to mankind. The embodiment of mankind's hopes and dreams. A protodroid known as DeLTA.
I don't know if it's gonna be a theme with all the characters that are named after Greek letters or anything like that. Maybe. Oh, we just in there. You love to see it. Yeah, Dr. Light is based on Edison, I believe. Yeah, and Wily based off of Einstein. No double jump or anything. I guess Mega Man X games typically don't have double jumps, so I guess that makes sense. Okay. Got it. Auto lock on this box shows your lock on range. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, and then that pushes it in the direction you're facing. Okay.
Looking good out there, Delta? Keep it up. We just need to run one more diagnostic on your systems.
Understood. However, Doctor, you said just one more diagnostic exactly 98 tests ago. While your optimism is encouraging, might I suggest a different phrase?
Might I suggest, if you don't stop, are you ready to go?
Affirmative, Dr. Shelton. Continuing, just one more test.
Ooh, child.
You didn't realize that you programmed your AI with SAS, did you? Hey, Riley. Do I have other targets? Oh, so that's just, I gotcha. What's this? Should I be hitting you too? Oh, okay. Alright. I wonder if there's like collectibles or anything that I should be looking
Surprise,
for.
DeLTA. Made you something. It's a mobility upgrade that grants you a speed boost. Zoom.
That's wonderful news, Doctor.
You know, at first, I thought I'd hide it somewhere around Radia.
Uh.
Then I had a thought. That's kind of ridiculous. Like, why would you check inside a volcano and think to break it out of some rocks, right?
That would be highly impractical.
Right? So here, just have it. But it still needs a name. Think up something cool, will ya?
Enhanced acceleration.
No.
Would perhaps Axel suffice?
I mean, I like it, but not everyone might get it. Folks aren't ready. For now, let's call it Dash.
Alright, very, very tongue-in-cheek. Why? I don't know how I feel about it being on Y and not one of the shoulder buttons, but if shoot is on the shoulder button, that's probably fine. Makes sense.
Well done, DeLTA.
I don't know, Volpe, how do you feel about looking inside of volcanoes for your upgrades?
Doctor, you've outdone yourself with these algorithm changes. I believe a celebration is in order.
You read my mind, honey.
Unlikely. Doctor, as I do not possess any mind-reading capabilities. However, it is certainly possible that advancements in technology may...
It's a figure of speech, D.
Of course, Doctor. But given your penchant for humor, I reasoned that you might enjoy the... light joke.
My, a Protodroid with a sense of humor. Very impressive. Oh, wait. What's this?
That doesn't sound good.
Dr. Shelton, my sensors are detecting...
The displays here are too. DeLTA. Looks like some Vipers are attacking the lab.
Doctor, as I have just demonstrated, I am capable of defensive combat. If necessary, I can engage our attackers.
It's dangerous, but we don't have much time. I'm afraid that you're our only hope, DeLTA.
Understood, Doctor.
I think,
Weapons safety is disengaged. Commencing operation.
I think it was an obvious reference towards the dash boots in X1, except that's not in a volcano, but I think they chose volcano to make it a little bit less on the nose. Anything down there? I don't know, like, how much I should be exploring, you know? no idea what those do, but I want them. Maybe you can climb walls. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh god. Help. I think right away the one thing I don't really like is the camera control. I think a game like this could maybe benefit from having, like, automated camera control that just kind of knows which way it should be facing you. But I also understand that something like that is probably not incredibly easy to program. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Yeah, I think Flame Stag is probably like the volcano that they're referencing. Okay, so that's health. Beat that up for some... Oh, even if you exit the level, you'll come back here? Nice. Until you clear the level, I assume. What, didn't kill you? Those things are durable. Oh, you cheeky son of a bitch. Nice. Gimme. I want... No! I want it. I don't know what they do still, but I want it. I do like the auto lock. Might take a little getting used to, but... I already have 360 of those things, and I don't know what they do. Ow. Oh no. I tried. Okay, so it has like Celeste or Hollow Knight style style respawn, which is very good. I think that's very good design. Hey, Scarlet. Now, that might just be from pits. Maybe if you, like, lose all of your health, it's still pretty problematic. I'm noticing that it doesn't seem like enemies drop anything. Oh, okay, I didn't think that would reach this far. I think something... This might... My opinion on this might change throughout the night. I think maybe if the camera was actually locked on eight directions, that would also be very useful, because I'm noticing that the character's locked on 8 directions. Like, more or less. Especially when you're walking. It seems to be 8 directions. Which means it's going to be good for, like, platforming, because you're not going to have to worry about being like, oh, I had to jump at 12 o'clock and I accidentally jumped at 1 o'clock, therefore I missed the jump. But there could be some issues with, like, things being misaligned due to the camera being, like, full 360. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Whatever those are good for, we're gonna be in good shape once we have a reason to use them. Oh, you can shoot it to... Or is that because I got close? I think it's because I got close? No, if you shoot it, it, like, stays in place for a moment. So they're the floor crawlers from Classic. I gotcha. Ow. My bad. Depth perception's a hell of a drug. Oh, okay. I failed. Okay, it works, I guess. A cheeky little air dash would be very appreciated at some point, perhaps. Yeah, I think right away my earliest criticism is, like, the camera could be better. I foresee there being a lot of moments of, like, depth perception screwing with me and stuff like that. Okay, like there. Like, I was pretty sure I was making that jump, but... the hell's this? It's like a side challenge. Looks like it. Ow. Tricky. Oh no. Oh god. What have I done? Ow. I'm pressing the wrong button. Don't mind me. Still getting used to the controls a little bit. That's more or less what Kickstarter is, yeah. Just instead of investors, you're kind of like finding your investors in real time. Asking the players directly, like, hey, are you interested in this? Oh, this is a bit of a nightmare. There's a lot going on here. Alright. Oh, I get it. The first one I was probably supposed to just jump over them. And then that one, you're forced to do what I just did. That was a little risky. I do really like the lock on, because it allows you to focus on dodging while you're shooting things, instead of like having to dodge and also be lined up so that you're actually hitting the thing. What have I done? Oh no. Overdid it. Did I take damage from that? That's what I'm unsure of. Like, how that is likely still a risk, right? Still another one over there. I think that's all of them. How's the most comfortable way back is now the question. Just like that, I guess. Ooh. What's that? Meter upgrade. Ooh. Okay. So there is going to be a reason to explore. If I had to guess, most upgrades in the game are going to be hidden in those things. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. I don't need the health. Okay, so health isn't picked up if you aren't... if you are at full health, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, I think we talked about this the other night, right? Or I was talking about, like, the Mighty Number 9 experience and everything. Where that kind of gave Kickstarter a bad name. I think there's a little bit of drama with Bloodstained too, but I don't know enough about that to, like, really speak on it. I just kind of remember there being some things there where people were, like... I think there were, like, some stretch goals that were canceled or something. Ah, fuck. But that is a risk that you take, I think, is what it comes down to. I mean, it's up to you to say, I feel I'm interested in this project, and I'm willing to put some faith into it. It's a risk. Investors take risks too when they invest in a company. Like, no one's forcing you to do it, so... On one hand, it's definitely bad if someone does a Kickstarter and just, like, outright lies, and then just doesn't come through on the project, which definitely happens, but in a lot of cases, especially when it comes to games, if, like, certain projects or, like, certain, like, features are, like, canceled, like, things happen. Like, there's probably a good reason for it. Oh, this is a thing. You bother me? Get out of here. There should probably be ABC always be charging. Ow. In case motherfuckers show up like that. Wrong button. I've made a tragic error. Okay, I missed that one guy, but that's okay. Heal me? You love to see it. I like the, I like how the sword swipes aren't just, like, a flat image. Like, they actually tried to make them look, like, give them, like, a hand-drawn, like, anime feel. Looks very cool. Oh, they canceled the Wii U port. That might have been what people were upset about. But that it was like, the Wii U is a dead platform. Like, I don't think that can be held against anyone. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, I wanted to check how much money did this raise, out of curiosity. Because we were saying the other day that, what, Shovel Knight was like 300,000, and Mighty Number 9 was like 4 million, almost. So just for comparison. This is 56,000. And already I'm like, it wasn't like an established developer or anything. Like, as far as I know, this was his first project, which is already, like, for a first project, this is incredibly impressive. There might be some, like, I'm noticing, like, some frame rate issues here and there, but, like, for it being a first project, this is incredibly impressive. Tell me a boss fight's coming up without telling me a boss fight's coming up? Oh my god. Oh, did I die? Oh no, it's a cutscene. Okay. I was like, what happened?
The likelihood that I'll survive this encounter has fallen significantly. I'm sorry, Dr. Shelton.
Yeah, that was a pretty vicious encounter, for sure. Yo, it's Zero? Zero's here? Relax.
Demasiado fácil.
Pedazos de chatarra. Thank you for your assistance. I appreciate it.
So it was you. My sensors detected an uptick in drone activity here, and one abnormal signal.
Mine, I presume?
See, I hope to find something interesting, but it's just you.
I am sorry
Yeah,
to disappoint.
That's a
Miss-
yikes.
My name? How naive. Mija, just because I saved you doesn't mean I trust you. I don't even know who started this fight. Tell me, who are you?
I am DeLTA.
Some
Protodroid
serious
created by
Zero
Dr.
vibes
Shelton.
for sure.
Our laboratory was attacked, and I was our only option for self-defense.
Was you another Protodroid? Like me? ¡Qué emocionante! I always assumed I was the only one. Oh, I cannot wait to tell Mama.
I am
All of a
pleased to
sudden,
see that
she's
you are
very excited.
pleased. Thank you again, Miss.
Anne-Marie Dorado. But you can call me Android.
Android.
No problema. But you're lucky I arrived, mija.
I
You
love
wouldn't
it.
have lasted long with weapons like those.
While my combat proficiency will undoubtedly improve with experience, you are not incorrect, Android. My current power is limited.
Yo te ayudo. I can help you. Quickly, show me your blade. This is a butter knife. But all I need to do is...
Anne-Marie, no te distraigas. Continúa la misión rápido.
Pero
I
mamá,
like how
tengo una nueva amiga.
Entiendo, muchacha, pero la gente cuenta contigo.
Lo siento. I must go. But take this S2 core. It will upgrade that blade into something formidable. Adiós. Nos vemos.
I like how
Power is
she
tremendous. But
I like
with
how her
the addition of
dialogue
this
was written.
S2, I may begin to bridge the gap between us.
I like how they gave her moments of using her native tongue
Doctor,
and then put in
What
parentheses
is
like
your
here's what that
analysis
means
of
in
that
case you
other
don't know.
Protodroid?
She was really something, huh? Android, right?
Correct.
Creative. But she kind of looked like someone I knew once.
While Android's arrival was most fortuitous, I remain curious about her origins. Where could she have come from?
Dr. Light, what do you think about bass?
Dorada.
Doctor?
Once, Southern Radio fell on dark times. Suddenly, one by one, the Vipers went up in flames. The locals credited to La Cazadora Dorada.
The Golden Huntress.
It sounded like a myth, but could it have been Android? Though, isn't she more orange than gold?
Human color perception is subjective. They interpret wavelengths differently.
True, true, that's
None of
true.
that now, D. I'm thinking.
Mhm.
That face. Could she be? Anyway, girl, you were incredible out there. You don't sound too thrilled.
My apologies. I am processing.
Oh?
Doctor, if Android's heroics have brought Southern Radia peace, then perhaps we must do the same.
Whoa, DeLTA, what are you saying?
I believe I am duty-bound to act. I am formidable, Doctor. We should use my power for good.
No way. It's too dangerous, even for you. To see you hurt, I couldn't.
But we can no longer
I
turn
like
a
how
blind
there
eye to
are
the
elements from both
Doctor,
classic and Mega Man
Vipers. Your
X.
life was in danger today. I, too, cannot bear you getting hurt. Or worse.
I always knew you'd become a hero. And you are, albeit a much different one than I imagined. You're right. This can't go on. It's dangerous, but I believe in you.
Compared to like Mighty Number 9, which was just
Thank you,
full
Doctor.
tilt a ripoff of
For
classic
the good of
Mega
Radia,
Man.
I will not
This one's
let
kind
them
of like
They will
blending
know
ideas
this.
together. Yeah, I love how they have the little translations in within the dialogue. I think that's a very nice touch. Armory? Here you'll find armors inspired by video games from Dr. Shelton's childhood. Use the tribute coins collected on each level to unlock them. We haven't even found anyone yet. Type X1. Type 0. Type Axel. I like how her hair changes with the armors. That's a really nice touch. Type Vile. Type Sigma. And that's what, the armor from X1? Oh yeah, we haven't even found any of those things yet. Yeah, sorry, Vava? His name do be Vava? There are single-use items as well as permanent upgrades. Health refill. Refills energy. Okay, pitfalls do have damage. These are probably what we're gonna want to save for. Is the permanent things. Radiant Bay, Durban, Eldenburg, Grand Soleil. Get a load of this motherfucker's port. Ah. Like, what the hell? I need to eat, yikes. Are those like figure arts ones? Those are like fairly expensive, aren't they? Where do we want to go? This looks like probably the most Mega Man X-y of the stages. So let's do this. Do this one. Radiant Bay. Start at the beginning, left or right. Oh, Dash is also on ZL. I just learned that. It's good to know. I don't know what... That's LB. I don't know what that does. Or just L? Yeah, I guess the Switch controller's just L. But you get me. Close enough to hit him, I don't think. There we go. It's not dying. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think, Volpe, did you ask about figures like, that was either yesterday or the day before? That's a lot of why I haven't collected more throughout the years, is that they're pretty expensive. I didn't notice that she has, like, a ring beneath her when she's jumping. It's another bit of just very good game design.
Nor Shelton's Protodroid. My. You appear to be lost.
Negative, Evelyn Wang. My navigation systems are operating as intended.
It's pronounced Wong, and your systems are in error. You are deep within our family's territory. Given your limited combat abilities, Protodroid, I advise you see yourself out. You are outmatched against my forces.
My apologies, Evelyn Wong. And to the contrary, my combat systems are also performing at an optimal rate. However, combat is not my preferred method for resolution.
Oh, I've heard that before.
I see.
Just forget about your wallet, also don't take my advice.
I'll issue this single warning. Interfere with my family, and I will end you.
Evelyn, I implore you to put your weapons down. I do not wish to fight.
Negative, Protodroid. Our combat systems are also performing at an optimal rate.
Welcome to Radiant Bay. Easy. I think we're probably going to want to get the magnet upgrade first. It's kind of where my head is at. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's one of the things. Oh, okay, so there's 10 of them hidden on this stage. Okay, so there is going to be, like, reason to revisit stages. For some reason, I keep thinking I need to... What the fuck is that thing? Ow. For some reason, I keep thinking I need to, like, hold ZL to lock on. I'm not sure what game I've recently played that gave me that idea. Okay, we have, like, a stronger blade now. Apparently. Ooh, there's one. Nah, I wanted it so badly. Doesn't seem like you take a lot of... Oh, fuck. Doesn't seem like you take a lot of damage from falling anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. Might have been worth it. What? Okay. I think that's why I started getting a lot of amiibo, because I think that they are, like, pretty good quality for their price. And I was always one that was, like... People raised a fuss about, like, what they could do in the game, and I was like, I don't care. Like, I just want the... like, good quality collectible. The, it does the thing in the game is just just a bonus. Fuck. I like that... I said you don't take a lot of damage from falling, but that adds up quickly. So, you are still punished. You shouldn't just fucking send it and just fall constantly, because it is going to punish you eventually. But it's also not as punishing as just immediately dying. I think they made they found a good middle ground on that, I think. Yeah, they don't really re-release... They don't re-release Amiibo very often, they don't make new ones very often either. And when they do, it always seems to be one that I just don't really care about that much. Oh no. Ah, fuck. It was kind of like out a little bit. I screwed up the jump. Especially makes a nice balance because when you fall, you just get like sent back a bit. So from like a speedrunning perspective, like you're still going to be rewarded for getting good at taking all of these jumps because then you're not going to lose time. But it's also not going to like be really punishing people who are just trying to get through it for the first time. What the hell? Oh fuck, that's not good. Ah, fuck. I perhaps over-favor the ranged attacks. Oh, I see a thing over there. Oh no, get off. How do I get up there? Nice. I don't know, there's some amiibos they reprint, and others they don't. Guess it's just... I wouldn't even say it's demand so much. Ew. This is nasty. I'm amazed I'm still alive. Ow. I like that, I feel like a lot of modern games would have tried to... They would have tried to give the dash a cooldown to make it, like, not too good. But in the spirit of Mega Man X, they were just kind of like, nah, just fucking go for it. Like, just dash it up, baby. I wonder how long that you can hold that charge shot for. Seems like indefinitely. Get it off. It's an interesting mechanic, because you can kind of like charge the shot, and then it just kind of... You can go about your business and just kind of hold it for when you need it later. You don't have to keep holding the button the whole time. I could use a heal. That would be very nice. Yeah, I do think developers are often too focused with balancing the game instead of just making a fun game. Sometimes that fun is all that matters. it's not fun, then does it matter how balanced it is? Ow. Now, I'm sure that if there's an air dash in this game, I'm sure that's gonna be a thing where you can only use it once before touching the ground. Because that's just obvious. That'll completely... That's game-breaking if you just let them do whatever the hell they want. I think I'm gonna die, by the way. That was... I did not jump too early. I thought I did. Oh, God. That's tough. You gotta haul ass there. Ew, I'm at the beginning. That is pretty rough. But I expect it'll be worth it, so... Well, that sucked. See, I don't know, sometimes pitfalls don't deal damage. Not quite figured out. This is going very poorly. This is going very poorly. Just trying to recharge my buster, and it just was not working. Ow. Oh. Ah, fuck. I'm getting a little carried away, a little too gung-ho. Beg your pardon? I'm like almost dead already. This is bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about enemies not dropping health, like, at all. Ow. Well played. Alright, be more careful. You went way too gung-ho on that one. Yeah, when they accidentally made combos, they probably did try to, like, balance that at first, and then eventually might have been like, you know what? It was more fun the way it was. Sometimes the balancing is just creating another mechanic that balances it out. And in that case, they created ways that you could break out of combos, right? Instead of adding restrictions, they added a counter for it, which, especially for a fighting game, makes a hell of a lot more sense. I think we have enough to get one of those upgrades already. I just have to decide which one to get first. Probably the magnet, if I had to guess. I'm a believer in magnet. Better pickup technology. Oh, you can knock the bombs off of yourself with the sword. I hadn't picked that up before. That is good intel. I guess there is a bit of a cooldown on dash, actually. I think it it either has a cooldown or it resets as soon as you hit the ground. So if you have, like, a series of jumps that you have to dash across, you're, like, immediately getting it back as soon as you hit the ground, which I think is pretty solid. That makes sense. This is tough. That was way too early. Depth perception do be a hell of a drug. That was also too early, but it didn't wind up being too big of a deal. Come on. Wow, that's vicious. That was right at the end too. It's not the fall itself that causes damage. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. Ow. What? These guys exploding are pretty rough. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, at least here it looks like falling doesn't deal damage. Yes, please. Ooh, I thought I was gonna fall for sure. It's unfortunate. I shouldn't have moved the camera. That like screwed up my depth perception. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh no. The cycle on that got a little screwed up. I'm gonna have to do it on this side, I think. Just with the way the cycle's lining up here. Never mind. Oh, those things do so much damage. I had that under control until the thing flew behind me, and then I couldn't lock onto it. And then I kind of panicked and didn't know what to do. Always be charging. Okay. I'm pretty okay with this being, like... I'm okay, like, this challenge feels fine. Except for maybe those things at the end, those things that charge you do a little, like, a lot of damage. But aside from that... Oh, that's my bad. They took measures to... You don't have limited lives, so you can try it as many times as you want. This is a side challenge, like, this isn't the main stage. So my progress isn't being held back right now. Like, I could leave anytime I wanted to. Which makes it, helps it to... It's funny what players, or at least what I'm willing to deal with when I feel like it's my choice to deal with it. You know what I mean? It's when a game, like, forces you to deal with something that's kind of shitty, you're like, man, this sucks. But when it feels like you made the choice, and you were like, this is the way I'm choosing to do it, or I'm choosing to do this right now, it doesn't feel nearly as punishing, right? Because I could just leave. I could just be like, nah, I'll come back and do this later. Oh, I guess you can't get them off of you once they're on, but you can knock them away pretty well with that. I think that's why people will come up with kind of like silly, like damageless challenges and stuff like that, because it's their choice to do it. So even if it feels like kind of shitty at times, like they kind of did it to themselves. At least it's not like, oh, this game is bullshit, because it's like, oh, it's not the game's fault. Ow. Might run into a little bit of trouble here, because I don't have a lot of weapon energy. Oh, fuck. Especially if I do something fucking idiotic like that. Oh, no. I pushed dash, but, like, it was just too late. I kind of noticed that I didn't have my charge shot anymore since I fell, and was like, oh, I have to recharge that, and it kind of, like, screwed up my muscle memory. Let's go. So they do drop things occasionally. Just pretty rarely, it seems. Gimme. Yay. We did it. I feel like that was a lot to go through for just a meter upgrade, but that's okay. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, those are not figure arts. Those actually... Oh, no, I see. I was like, what the fuck's with the design on their chest piece? It looks a little knockoffy, but then, like, I guess the chest piece is separate for some reason. Yeah, I heard with 16 they said they don't want there to be a day one patch, which is like, I think that's something more developers should strive for, to be honest. I think there's definitely some maybe not laziness, but complacency with developers where they'll just be like, yeah, we'll just patch it later. That was a little sketchy. And I think that should be saved more for, you know, emergencies, where it's like, oh, we found a bug at, like, the last second. We can patch that. I'm realizing that, I hate for it to keep coming up, but Scarlet and Violet kind of taught me that, like, deadlines are a fucking pox on the game industry. Like, they're just unhealthy. And that's probably why a lot of, like, day one patching kind of stuff happens, because they're like, well, we had to hit the deadline, so we didn't have time to fix it. Even if it was, like, a major thing. That was a little sketchy, but we're okay. These platforms aren't going into the water, are they? What? Shenanigans? I definitely don't think patches are, like, a bad thing, because sometimes they'll just be, like... Sometimes they just get new ideas, and they're like, hey, we could just, like... add that later. I think that's completely fine. Oh, come on. I will get it. Don't get it twisted. There we go. These two go under the water, so we can't hang out too long. But I think, like, Sonic Frontiers is a good example, because that's getting patches, but it's like, it's extra content. It's not missing content. Oh no, I panicked. That might be bad. Yeah, that's bad. Is that the end of the stage coming up? Oh, come on. Okay, no, that was a heal. That's even better, honestly. Get off, please. Get off, please. Get off, please. Okay, I don't know what causes those to blow up. Maybe they don't because that enemy died? Ah, fuck. That's unfortunate. Am I really gonna miss one of these cubes? Because that's unfortunate. Looks like it. It's like I missed exactly one of them somewhere. Ah, motherfucker. We'll just have to come back later. And I'm sure this probably... I don't know if they have, like, a roadmap for this. I don't know if they have post-launch updates planned. I haven't been keeping up with it that closely. Oh, that wasn't... Maybe we didn't miss... Oh, no, there's another 10 here. Okay. These stages are pretty long. I imagine there'll be at least, like, one patch, because it does seem like Switch performance could maybe be a little bit better. It's mostly fine. There was that one, like, early area that had a lot of frame rate issues. I found the controls pretty, like, jarring at first, but I've kind of gotten used to them. Worth pointing out. I'm really bad with the sword, though. I take, like, a lot of damage. Okay. Figured I might as well just wait and see what it does. Okay, so it is just after you step on it, it doesn't, like... It's not stand on it for too long, it's just when you step on it, it's triggered. What the hell is this? You can't be bothered to boot it up to find out. They probably added more glitches. Stream rewatch is absolutely milking Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's gonna be a like. Remember, for years people milked Breath of the Wild, so they were still milking it like fucking 2 weeks ago. So. I'm like, I said a couple times that, oh fuck, that I should try to actually watch somebody play it, just to get more of an opinion of it. But I'm thinking I shouldn't, because if I start watching people playing it, I'm gonna get, like, I'm gonna pretty quickly reach a point of, like, being just fucking over it. And maybe I should instead save it for I'll play it myself someday. Even if that day is a very long time off. I think that's still probably a better idea than me reaching a point of this is the only thing people will play and I'm sick of it already. I'm already sick of hearing about it, like it's on Twitter fucking constantly. I'm like very glad I skipped it though. Not because of like, I mean, I think there are definitely some things with it that, like, I personally don't like in games, so I probably wouldn't have liked it that much anyway, but there's just so great Yoku blocks. There's just so much else that I could be playing right now. And I'm having a great time with the battle networks. I'm having a great time with this so far. And I think that's... I guess it's subjective, but I feel like the people who are just milking Tears of the Kingdom are going to be missing out on some other really cool stuff in, like, the next year that they're going to spend milking the shit out of it. And that was always the thing with Mario Maker, too, where it was just like, you're missing so much. These things suck. I don't like these enemies. Saw the shadow and I was like, is that a hint towards something that I might not find otherwise? No, it's just a future part of the stage. Oh, lordy. I'm picking up what you're putting down. What have I done? At least I didn't, like, fall to my death, I guess. You barely got 20 minutes into it, you slack on open world. Like, I think I said at one point, and I still think this is true, I think if I would have picked up Tears of the Kingdom, I probably would have played it for, like, I'm gonna say 2 or 3 streams, and then I think I would have hit a point where I was like, I'm bored. I guess I should get that first. Because that's, yeah, it's just me with open world games. They just don't hold my attention very well. As much as I regret it, the fact that I actually finished Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is, like, fucking something else. Because I typically... Usually I'll just lose interest. Okay, okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Quick band lasers? You guys ever play a game and be like, my years of experience playing this particular genre of game is about to pay off until you immediately fall off a cliff after you say that? Don't mind me. Then, you know, you got other moments of you're like, I'm the best to ever do it. And I don't think, like, it's not a, oh, this game is just not hard enough. Like, no, these are pretty tough challenges. I'm just... Been there, done that. They're just in different configurations. And now it's in 3D. Which, this is definitely pulling it off better than, like, X7 did. As much as I had fun with X7, it was a very sluggish-feeling game. And this does not feel sluggish. Fuck. That didn't hit me. Oh my god, okay. It's okay. We're fine. No, not like this. That feels bad. I was way too early, and I did not get punished for it. You love to see it. I made a mistake. I entered speedrun mode, and I was like, I can skip this cycle, it's fine, and then I got punished. Oh, I didn't get punished. You love to see it. Health meter upgrade. That's a little bit more exciting. I'm into that. Oh yeah, I guess I could have gotten the cube on the way out. Oh well, it's fine. I'm surprised I haven't found any, like, armor upgrades, but maybe you don't have to find them. Maybe you just get them eventually. Is this just a jump? Jerk. Oh, you're an asshole, man. Fuck you. Oh, I don't really like this. Alright, you need to die. That's enough of that. Oh no. What is that? See, it's very nice that, that instant death isn't a thing. For sure. Just because, like, I would have died there, and that would have felt really bad. It's kind of funny how sometimes a little bit of jank can be okay in a game, as long as you don't get punished for it. Like, I probably would have been calling jank pretty hard if that had gotten me killed. But since it didn't, I was kind of like, okay, it's fine. What's with this? It's just supposed to alert me that there's something down here, I guess. Oh, what's that? Okay, this is to take me back up. What's this? Is this what I got that transmission on the side of the screen for? This is like an alternate path. Are we going into the volcano to find our upgrades? I like how a lot of these areas have, like, cover, too. That's an interesting design choice that, like, Mega Man X games don't really do. So you can just hide behind cover and then blast them after they finish blasting you. It's an interesting development. Evolution of the gameplay, I think. I'm bad. Don't get it twisted. Oh, I hate this. Never mind, easiest game I've ever played in my life. Was this the way I was supposed to go? Is this like... Or is this an alternate path? I kind of can't tell. Am I doing a good thing, or am I... Should I not be here right now? What's the white one? Is it like just a wall? Oh dear me. Okay, hold on. I want to observe a little bit more here. Yeah, it doesn't like hurt you or anything. Okay, so it doesn't let anything go over there or anything. God, those look so violent. And just hazardous. I just had to do that the hard way, didn't I? It has that same feeling as the Mega Man X games with dash jumping, where it always feels like really clutch what you're doing. Oh no, I'm the worst. That feels really bad. Like, it just feels very satisfying to hit dash and just be like, I'm just gonna fucking go for it.
DeLTA, my scans are picking up some components. Once equipped, you'll be able to
Now we're
perform a
talking.
dash while airborne.
Yes. An air dash would greatly increase my mobility.
Reminds me of these spiffy sneakers I had growing up. When I wore those, I felt like I could fly. Good times. Good times.
This will enable me to reach even greater heights. How useful. I do hope that my enhanced mobility will yield good memories of your long-gone youth, Dr. Shelton.
My long gone youth.
Yeah.
Hey now, girl. What are you trying to say? You know, sometimes I think I made you too smart.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's some good shit. Okay, just like Mega Man X, you cannot dash jump into a air dash. Got it. Makes sense. See, that's one of those things that's like, if they let you just air dash whenever the hell you wanted, it would break the game pretty quickly. So that, like, makes sense. Cool, and that was, like... I had to kind of go off the beaten path to find that, so that is still a thing. It was just with dashing in general that they were like, wouldn't it be silly if we hid this in one of the stages? Yes. Yes, it would. Ah, fuck. Okay. I made a mistake. Alright. Patience. I said patience. Fuck. Yep, perception. This has to be actually, like, moving on with the stage, though. That point. Ow. And yeah, like, lots of 3D platforming, but, like, I'm amazed at how a lot of it feels really good. I can tell that they probably put a lot of time in on playtesting this, and, like, not just, like, having testers play it, but, like, the creator had to have played a lot of it, and been, like, he had to have been very insistent on this has to feel a certain way, and nailing that feel was important. Like, I can tell that there was a lot of attention to detail on just, like, the game physics. Because if you, like, looking at some of these platforming challenges, you're probably like, this looks awful. Because they do look very intimidating. But I don't think, like, not many of them have felt, oh, fuck this. They look like it, but they don't feel like it. Oh, I missed. I meant to do that, because I wanted to get the cube, but I just screwed it up. Well, I got it. I missed the landing, but I got the cube, and we have all 10 of them now, so let's go. I expect he means running shoes that actually make you run faster. Roller skate? Okay. Those aren't running shoes, though. Hello. I guess that's why this is here, so I don't have to go in for melee. Can I shoot through the red things? I didn't really expect that. Ow. Well, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. We might be in trouble here. Oh, I'm the worst. I just let it happen. I actually haven't seen the sand either, by the way. I like how the camera, like, takes over here, by the way. It's a boss fight, they know exactly where you want the camera to be pointed, so they were just like, you know what, we'll handle this. You worry about fighting. God, those hit so hard. Holy shit. Should be putting more effort into dodging those. Nice epic Mega Man Zero style explosion.
Impressive. You're stronger than you look, machine.
Limited combat ability. Performance level, optimal.
How humorous. If you won't fight, what business do you have here?
Reasoning, Evelyn. I implore you to cease your assault on Radiant Bay.
And what of my family? What will we gain?
Peace. An opportunity to mend your ways, discard violent methods, and become powerful allies for good.
Is that all? For generations we have ruled. To forfeit that power, we gain nothing.
But Evelyn, certainly you recognize this fruitless cycle of violence. There are alternatives. Have you truly not considered another way?
Enough! Keep talking and I'll ensure you are dismantled and sold to the highest bidder. Personally.
Yikes. Yeah, you might want to put a lid on the Mega Man X pacifism. Pacifism? Pacifistism? Being a pussy. It's the other way of putting it. Well, that's unfortunate. Ow. So now I'm really appreciating the fact that they said you can leave the stage and come back and still be at the last checkpoint. Because these stages are fucking long. I wasn't expecting that. At first I thought, like, oh, we're doing the thing where we have 4 stages now and we have 4 stages later. I don't think that's the case. I think there's just the 4 stages, but these are incredibly long. So... like, I kind of want to go check out another stage. Buy some upgrades, stuff like that. Buy some upgrades, find some upgrades. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. They give us the ability to do it, so why not? We can X3 it a little bit, where we can just, like, go explore and find more things. Oh yeah, look at that. What's SB? Sub-boss? Still not quite enough for any of these yet. Alright, I think we're gonna take pulling in pickups. Although, reduced knockback and stun time when hit also seems really good. We're gonna go for that, though. I don't know, it doesn't say what the armors do. I don't know if they... do they have, like, stats of any kind, or are they just visuals? I don't know. I guess we'll find out once we get enough to get one. Also, now I know what those ones are for. I was wondering about that. So one of these stages must not have a power-up. Let's check out Majora's Mask over here. We'll see what this stage is about. But yeah, I'm impressed at like how long the stages are. Hello. It's like they have new enemy types here and everything. That's a pretty big pickup radius. I think that was worth it.
The Grand Soleil is quite...
Soleil, okay, I did not know that that's how that word was pronounced.
Oh, a visitor? My irresistible charm strikes again.
Rey Alabrije.
The one and only. Did my lovely mascara give that away?
You are certainly one for theatrics. Half influencer, half criminal. I can see why you are so popular on Tracer.
Criminal? Such a word is like red meat to my voracious followers. My notifications are ablaze. They love you already.
So when she said influencer, she was serious.
I do not understand.
Yeah, you aren't one of my millions of followers. My traces? Espérate. Is that a weapon? Come to pick a fight, eh?
Only if necessary. I stand prepared to rid Grand Soleil of your evil. Lay down your arms and surrender. Quietly.
Evil? Me? Ay, qué ridículo. This is what the people want to see.
I love the... Well, I don't think the main character's voice acting is fantastic, but the other characters have excellent voice acting. I love how much character and personality they packed into these characters.
You are dangerous.
No, this is only the beginning, muchacha. Come, let the fiesta commence.
Like, what an absolute cartoon character this guy is. Oh no! If only I could climb walls. Fuck is that? Is that just a trap? I don't think I can destroy that. Yeah, at least I mean, like, climb walls like in Mega Man X, but at least being able to grab ledges would be kind of nice. Oh, I don't like this. Hello. Just hanging out in plain sight. That's really quick. Yeah, I really like that the written dialogue too, like, just tells you, like, yeah, here's what this word means if you didn't know. Like, some of them I didn't know, and some I do know, but, like, there are probably people who didn't. I think it's very, very smart writing. And I don't think I've seen many games do it. It's a very good accessibility move. Oh. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's say what? I beg your pardon? See, I don't know, the concept of grabbing the platform, like, to be honest, so far would have only come in handy when I'm messing up the jump. It would have been a failsafe for I fucked up. So is that necessarily something it should have? Maybe I should just learn to not fuck up the jumps. You know what I mean? It's a tough call. What the fuck? Who do you think you are? Oh, this might be a little nasty. Oh, never mind. It looks nasty, but it's not nasty. No, I haven't gone to see Guardians yet. I'm just gonna wait until it hits Disney Plus, probably. I did watch Quantum Mania the other night and really liked it. And Venom, and I also really liked that. Maybe not really liked it, but it was pretty good. No complaints. This almost isn't too bad. I wonder if there's is there an interface element anywhere that says, like, you got the meter upgrade on this stage? See, I don't know, because I think in some cases having it might just make the platforming too trivial. Oh god. It's a tough balance. For sure. Ow. I'm okay. Because like I said, I think typically ledge grabbing is better for, like, more vertical platforming. This isn't very vertical. This is very straightforward. So it would basically just assist in you fucked up the jump. Whereas with vertical, I think it works better because sometimes you just don't jump quite high enough, I guess. I don't know. That feels like something I need to, like, process and think about a little bit more. That's one of those game mechanics I haven't really thought about a whole lot. Oh. Oh, okay. I like it. Hello? Okay, those things have a lot of health. Oh god, I'm the worst. I don't think the sword's very powerful, and I think that's probably intentional. Since it's kind of your spammable. Your left click in Diablo terms. Where the Buster's your right click. Your resource spender. Yeah, exactly, Volpe. It's not... You have to design around that being a mechanic. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Oh, clever. I was ready to die for that. Like, don't get it. Without hesitation, I was like, "Yeah, I'll go." No, I don't want to go that way. Ow! Oh no! Okay. I think the weirder thing to me, given that it's Mega Man X inspired, is that you can't, like, wall jump. That seems a little strange. But in 3D, I think it would probably feel a lot different. If I remember correctly, in X7, you also can't wall jump when in 3D sections. You can only do it in 2D sections. I might be remembering that incorrectly. And again, it's something you have to design the game around. They kind of didn't. There's not a lot of walls here. So the amount of times that would be useful is probably few and far between. That was unfortunate. I kind of jumped in and started on that before I was ready, I think. Okay, well, I killed him, though. That's the important thing. See, that pitfall did deal damage. So I guess it just depends. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm not gonna worry about him. You get to live. Oh. This is all new, and I don't think I like it. And then situations like that, being able to grab the ledge wouldn't have even helped me, because there's no ledge. This way, maybe? We got a... Hey, there's a thing around here. I'm guessing that's the main path, so it's yeah, okay, so these... Because there's another one of those, like, blue light walls. So I guess that's to indicate, like, hey, it's this way. Nice. I like it. What have I done? I like how it's still pulled to you, even though I have full health. No. I just had to go for the melee hit. Health me? No. Ow! Fucker. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that one wasn't too bad.
I'm seeing components in your area.
A double jump?
You'll be able to jump again in midair.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
I think I'll call this one the Tactical Aerial Mobility Boost.
Tamb?
Excellent news, Doctor! This double jump will significantly reduce any terrain challenges ahead.
Double jump?
No.
Double jump. Dang it, Delta, you're good. Why didn't I think of that?
Quite frankly, Doctor, if I were to use a word to describe your previous suggestion, it would be not good.
What, Delta? Whoa, sorry. What was that? My connection must be kind of spotty. You're gonna have to run that by me again. Bzz.
Strange. I did not detect any errors in our connection.
Now, to be blunt, even if we could grab ledges, it doesn't matter. Because now we can double jump. That will probably fix any instance of, oh, I fucked up the jump, if I had to guess. It's not too strong of one, though. That's just enough to save a faulty jump, I think. Just enough time to fix one mistake. This is terrible. I'm getting destroyed. There we go. I have to work on my learning to pick different targets. I have a bad habit of being like, I have the wrong target. I'll just kill this one first and then get a new target. Yikes. I'm gonna die. 100%. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just kept going. But they probably would have just shot me in the back of the head at some point if I let them live, so. But we got that already. Yeah, we still have it. We don't need to go over there again. Dude. Okay. He's learning? I don't think it wanted to, though, is the thing. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is butts. Get out of here. Alright. That sucked. I could have handled it way better than I did. I missed one fucking cube, dude. Wonder where it was. Oh, YouTube's acting. What else is new? Honestly. One. Man, they did a double whammy on this one. They stuck two but right behind where you spawn. Cheeky. I really gotta, like... I should have killed that guy with my sword. Hello. What is this? Why is there a rubber ducky here? What the hell? Okay. Whoop, okay, I'm bad, apparently. I didn't even see you up there, man. Get out of here. So you can... No, that also uses energy. No, it doesn't. It's only charging it that uses energy. Okay. Alright, hold on. Was there anything over on the other side here? Like, was there a reason to Frogger across those? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you can double jump into an air dash? That's bonkers. What? Hello? Now, what I like is when they design platforming challenge, and this is another reason why ledge grabbing would be, like, not good. Because if you have a double jump, you could deliberately design platforming challenges around the idea of, like, before you have the double jump, you have to do it this way, but when you do have a double jump, you can kind of, like, skip a couple sections. Because you can jump higher. But ledge grabbing could fuck that up. Because look at it from, like, classic Mega Man, where you jump 3 squares high. So any obstacle that's 3 squares, you can jump on top of that, but if it's 4 squares, you can't. But if you were able to grab the ledge and pull yourself up, you probably could, which makes 4 blocks not an obstacle anymore. Which devalues rush coil being a thing. I don't know, did X8 have a double jump? It's been a while since I played X8. I thought only Zero ever got a double jump. That's why I was kind of surprised to even get one here. Air dash was like, well, that's been a thing since X2, so I expected that. Okay. Note to self. The, increased pickup radius doesn't work on those. Ooh, hello. Just hiding in plain... Oh. Fuck out of here. Just hiding in plain sight over here. Just a cheeky little secret. I don't remember. It's been too long since I played X8. I think I almost exclusively played as X, because I typically don't find playing as Zero to be very fun. And fuck Axel. Just full stop. But I think, like, Base can't dash jump into a double jump, can he? Maybe he can. It's been a while since I played Rockman and Forte, too, or Mega Man 10. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, I hate... There's a lot of things about this that I hate. Alright, we're fine. Well, that platform must, go. I think I missed my ride. I really missed my ride. Holy shit. Where is it? I'm mostly going off of the X games, which you typically don't have a double jump. Where did that platform go? Holy shit. Maybe it doesn't come back? Did we just find a problem? Yeah, double jump's not enough to make that. I don't even see the platform over there anymore now. Try and back up a bit and see if we can get it to respawn in some way. I have to leave? Did I, like, step on it and then I jumped off? That's probably why it never came back. What, to get across? No, there's no way. Almost. I guess this is why you can't jump and climb walls, because... Hold on. You're not supposed to be able to do this. That's... I could almost guarantee you're not supposed to be able to do this. Also, it doesn't count as being on the ground, because I haven't gotten my double jump back, which is interesting. So I could get over there, but that is not how you're supposed to do this, I'm pretty sure. That feels highly unintentional. Well, no, because in this particular instance, that's not how you're supposed to solve the puzzle. That would be... Yeah, this is not how you're supposed to do this. That would be like a... Gets you around the mechanic not working intentionally, which is... That's not... Oh, this should probably work. You can just do this. It'll send us back to the beginning, but that's exactly what we need. This wasn't that long anyway. Now, one thing I will say is that I think in a 3D game, ledge grabbing makes a lot more sense. Because of depth perception is gonna just... It's a natural margin of error on any bit of platforming, whereas 2D, not so much. I can't just wait, can I? I'm so impatient. Oh, because I was riding on this platform the whole time. I understand. So it wasn't like a glitch. It was the same platform the whole time. So it did respawn, it respawned all the way back there. I understand. Here I thought the platform just wasn't respawning. It was just not the platform I thought it was. Oh, we're doing it again here. Hold on. You're gonna have to wait. Oh, no. There's a lot of enemies. Oh, fuck. Hi, kitty. You just had to throw the door open, didn't you? Ow! Jerk. I was talking to my cat. How dare you? Hi. Hello. Oh, yes, I'm good. Do you want me to turn the camera on? You gonna hang out with us? See, wall jumps are tricky because they would have to, like, lock your horizontal momentum or something. Because, is there an example around here? Like, imagine if you could do, like, a Mega Man X wall jump, but in 3D, with no horizontal restriction. Because then you would just be able to wall jump all around the edges of this thing. You'd basically be able to ignore the boundaries of the stage. So you'd almost have to make it that once you jump onto the wall and start jumping, you can only go up and down. Because otherwise it would just fundamentally break game design. No, I tried. I even tried to back off and go get cover. And in this, like, they didn't design this around having wall jumps. If you could climb walls, you'd be able to just skip straight to the end here, it looks like. You'd be able to just go right up there, and the end is right over there, I think. But I don't think that was reactionary. I don't think they were making the game and then said, oh, wall jumps kind of break this, we should probably take wall jumps out. They probably knew from the beginning that they didn't want to include wall jumps. And then knew that was something they didn't need to look out for when designing the levels. Game design is fascinating. Oh god. Double jump just saved me. So durable. It's something I find kind of interesting about RPGs in general, because in platformers you have to worry about, like, physics, right? And that's just a whole can of worms. Whereas with an RPG, you know exactly, like, what your player can and can't do. So you don't have to worry about them, like, thinking outside the box like that, and, like, I mean, they're still gonna find, you know, glitches and such, but you know what I mean. Fortunately, once you get here, you don't need a platform at the end. Ow. Mistake. Mistake. Thank you for the health drop. It means a lot. Oh, they chased me. Oh, okay, I should have just gone. It's fine. We're fine. Oh my god, they're still following me. I might die again. There's a lot of moving parts on this stage. Ow. Okay, I have full weapon energy. Let's play this smart. I said smart? You don't understand? Whatever, dude. The swords have, like, authentic Mega Man X hitboxes where they're very, like, inconsistent and unreliable. And you have, like, no iframes to speak of at all, so it's, like, very punishing if you miss. It's one of the reasons I don't... It's the main reason I don't like playing as Zero in, like, any of the X games. You can really see how much either the charge shot's really good or the sword's very bad. Because you see how quickly that thing died when I was using the charge shots compared to the sword. Now the charge shot uses like a lot of energy, so there's, to a point, not a whole lot you can do. I really like how they gave you cover here. I think that was a very... What's the word I'm looking... It really sets it apart. And makes it, like, its own thing, I think. Perhaps more than you, like, would probably realize. You might be thinking, how big of a difference could that really be? It's like, that's just not a thing in Mega Man X games where you can just hide behind cover. Now, granted, there's only been the one 3D one, so... But, like, Legends didn't really do that either. I like that you can see the inspirations, but it's also not, like... The inspiration isn't dominating it, you know? Again, that was a problem Mighty No. 9 had, where it was like... This is so Mega Man that it's kind of holding it back from letting it be its own thing. I think Yooka-Laylee had that problem too, where they tried too hard to make it like an old school collectathon to its own detriment at points. So I like how this one kind of was like, okay, well, we're gonna start with the dash mechanic. You have a sword and a buster, but then after that, what are we gonna do to set ourselves apart? God, the buster really does take a fuckload of energy. Whew. That one was pretty tough. But now we have a life up to show for it, so let's go. Use the sword. Hitting with the sword recharges. Like I said, in Diablo terms, the sword is like your left click and your resource generator, and the buster is your right click and your resource spender. Yoink. Now, you can use the buster normally, you just can't use the charge shot without energy. Which is perhaps something I should be using a little bit more often. See, that is maybe a good example. No, you can make that jump without a double jump, never mind. I could almost feel that one. It's too far away, I think. I think the Buster lock-on mechanic works really well in this too. It seems to be very intelligent. I haven't really had any moments where I'm like, why are you not locking on? Like, oh, I got screwed because the Buster wasn't locking on properly, or anything like that. Here's looking at you, like, Sonic homing attacks, for instance. Oh, the double jump save, though. Ooh. Definitely glad I picked up that magnet. It has been helpful already. I like the music on this stage. Yeah, there's not much I could do there. I played it poorly and I paid the price. Hello. Boing. Oh, if you destroy one of those looks different. If you destroy that one, does it destroy all of them? Because I've noticed before that I've only killed like 2 of them and then they all die. I made a terrible error. I beg your pardon? How am I supposed to do that? I mean, honestly, with the double jump, I can do it, but I feel like there has to be an intention. Like, that can't be the intentional way of doing it. Oh, I see! That makes way more sense. This is here for any particular reason. And now these are gonna be used against me. Oh, okay, that sucked a little bit. I won't lie. That might be the first point where I was like, that's kind of shitty that didn't count as landing the jump. But that has to do with the... See, in this instance, grabbing the ledge wouldn't have saved me because there's no ledge. Like, that's why the jump didn't make it anyway. So I would have been screwed either way there anyway. Alright. There's one down there. Okay. I perhaps could have done it better, but I'll take it. I don't like you, capiche? Oh, hey. He blew himself up and I got a heal. You'll love to see it. See, the one sword strike in particular, like, lunges you forward, and if you're already standing right in front of the enemy, you're just gonna take damage instead of hitting them, which is, like, fucking annoying. Like, it needs some super armor on there so that that doesn't happen. Hello. I could kind of feel that there was one of these around here somewhere. Gotta go fast. Like there. I don't enjoy how it just lunges you directly into the thing you're trying to kill. Is that a callback, Riley? Is that what, like Battle Network 2, where the guy said capiche, and I was like, that is not how you spell capiche. Die, please. I hate everything about this. I should have paid more attention to what I was getting into. Alright, so we got a black hole asshole. You almost got me. Hey, you got all 10. Love to see it. Right before the end, too. Sub-boss? You want to go see it? You heard it's bad? I haven't heard anything about it yet. They're, of course, promoting it on Twitter as, like, the must-see event of the summer or whatever, and I'm like, I don't know, is it? Just watch the original. Which is, like, quite good. Ow. I used to be pretty, like, benefit of the doubt about Disney's live-action remix, but I'm definitely kind of now, like, nah, fuck that. It's interesting how there's, like, a halfway charge shot. And this is going to be difficult to explain if you're not super familiar with Mega Man, but if you are, you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about here. But, like, I've already mentioned, you don't have to hold the button to charge your shot. You hold it, and it starts charging, but then you can let go once it's fully charged. And because of that, when you push the button to release the charge again, and then keep holding the button to charge your next shot like you would do in a Mega Man game, it doesn't give you a full shot. It gives you like this middle charge. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Ow. Ugh, this is getting kind of nasty. Double jump's coming in clutch right now. That was pretty rough.
Bravo, my lady. My proverbial fedora is steeped.
Are Marvel movies live-action remakes? No. Those are adaptations, because they change so much that it really can't be considered based on, like, or it can't be considered a remake of the original, of the source material anymore. They basically, in those cases, they kind of make their own new version of it, which is already a thing in the comics, where they'll have, like, they'll be like, we're gonna do another Iron Man comic, but this is a different one. Or even, like, the cartoons are just kind of, like, loosely based on, they're, like, the same characters, but, like, events unfold in a slightly different manner. And the movies are like that, too. So that would be the difference between adaptation and remake, I think.
Consider that your last warning. Surrender now. Peacefully.
Oh, hush. Time for a song. My traces love my singing, and you're a total mood killer.
Your sense of humor is unbearable.
I don't think that is a sense of humor.
I is for igloo, igloo. J is for juice, juice. K
What?
is for kill, kill you.
Insanity. This delusional broadcast will be your last, Alabrije.
Ooh, angry. My traces. Who knew protodroids could express such emotion? Circuits running hot, mija?
I always believed even the wicked possessed some goodness. But after assessing these damages, I am skeptical.
Oh, fret not, mi amiga. I'm enjoying myself. Viewers are pouring in, growing each second. Let's give them what they want. La fiesta must go on!
They, like, I'm guessing he wears the masks at all times. It's like the gimmick. The stream gimmick, I mean. These stages are so long. I kind of want to, like, try to go find the last upgrade. I know we keep getting up to the sub-boss and then I stop, but... I'm liking that more, like, X3 style loop of... Hey, let's go find some goodies. Alright, we're gonna take reduced knockback, and we'll take the reduced charge time, too. Why not? We got the money. What else are we gonna spend it on? I'll probably avoid using these in typical stubborn gamer fashion. We can only afford... I wonder if this is... Oh, so we just have it. You don't have to spend it. It's that there's 120 of these things, and then... Okay, I gotcha. So we don't have to question, like, which one are we gonna save for. We just have it. Yeah, I don't know if these do anything different. Let's find out. Let's try Eldenberg. It seems like it's the same, like, general moveset. I don't think it's different. So I think it's just a visual thing. Which the blue one is pretty slick. I like the basic design a lot though, so.
This city was once teeming with life. But now? Am I too late?
Sweetie, early is on time. On time is late. Don't worry. When I'm patrolling, my people are safe and sound.
Sasha Shelton, I presume.
Uh-oh.
I presume.
Drama.
All hollow, no style. No surprise for a tin can. Clink, clink.
You do not intimidate me, Sasha Shelton. Cease this patrol now, peacefully, or I will be forced to engage.
You ain't got nothing on me, honey. See, this city's mine. So, why don't you just walk right on out of here, okay? Forget this whole little thing.
I prefer to reason, but if you prefer force, so be it. This patrol will be your last.
Aw, you really did come to stop me. Cute! But play with fire, honey. You'll get burned.
Are we not gonna talk about... What, is she the doctor's daughter? I would assume? Are we just not gonna address that? Oh, these motherfuckers again. Hold on, what's that meter below the yellow meter? Has that always been there? Maybe it has been. If it does something, I don't know how to do something with it. I don't think the main character's voice acting is very good. I think the others have been all pretty good. The main character has like a couple of moments of sounding kind of awkward though, I think. Almost sounds like they didn't like... And I do this when I'm reading dialogue in games, like on the spot. It sounds like she's... It sounds like it's her first take. You know what I mean? There's been a couple of sentences where it almost sounds like she didn't read the whole sentence before she recorded it. I don't know what to do. Oh. Okay, I don't really know what just happened. I'm being obsessive about, like, looking around every corner now. So I apologize for that. Yeah, I don't know what that other meter does. I don't know if that's armor exclusive, or... could just do one of these. Okay, or not. Oh. Yeah, I think I should just take the cover here. What's the deal with this enemy? Oh, I'm still gonna have to kill these guys. Understood. Oh, fuck. No, I see what's... I'm picking up what you're putting down. I was way too early. I somehow didn't get punished for that. Whatever. Oh. Oh, okay. This is fine. Those have to be there for a reason, right? Oh, come on! All 5 animal? I don't know. Oh, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. There was a thing here. Yeah, there we go. The Wii one was definitely, like, the worst one. Ooh. Hold on. I see you. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get back up there, but I see you. There we go. Otherwise, I think I'd probably rate them pretty linearly. I think they just kind of get better over time. Like, it may be hard to believe because I never play New Horizons, but I thought it was a very good game. That was a little scary. I don't know what to do against these guys. I guess just make them teleport enough until their barrier runs out? Shrug. Not sure how you'd do that without a double jump. Only played the GameCube and DS one. See, the DS one's really good. And I also thought the 3DS one was really good, and I also thought the Switch one was really good. It was only City Folk that I was like, they released this game just to release it. Like, they didn't, like, do anything new. There's no, like, great new innovations that are like, oh, this makes it feel like a completely new game. It felt like a lot of Wii games, honestly. There was a lot of stuff like that they were like, you made this game just to make it. Like it was just Wild World again. Yeah, otherwise I think, like, Wild World was just better than the original. I think New Leaf was just better than that. It was especially better than fucking City Folk, which wasn't very good. And then I think New Horizons was even better still. And that's without me playing the expansion. which probably made it even better. We're not counting the spin-offs, Volpe. Come on. Fuck. This has some very, this one, I guess, like, it's all been kind of like this, but this one in particular has some heavy Koopa Road energy. I don't know why I'm looking around so much. These stages also remind me of... Did you guys watch the video playthrough I did of Lunistis? That game is really good. And these side stages remind me of the Lunistis levels quite a bit. Oh, this is something. This is very, very creative. It's like extreme Yoku blocks. Well played. You got me. I wasn't expecting a gap. Yeah, I should have streamed it, not done videos of it. Maybe if I ever bring speedrun streams back, we'll play it a little bit. It was a very, very cool video game. Oh, I got, like, stuck in the platform there for a second. That was interesting. Help. I'm stuck. Problems have happened. Okay, we're fine. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, okay. I understand. This is a very creative level. Let's say I don't know where I'm going now, help. Especially cool because it's very unlike Mega Man X. I don't think Mega Man X has very many platforming challenges. They're more of, like, focused on the action, I think, which is fine. Oh, I probably would have criticized that bug pretty heavily if I was stuck. If it was, like, a soft lock, I probably would have been like, That's fine, we fell right out of it. How do I get that? Oh man, it's all the way down there. I'm just gonna have to accept the loss on that one. I don't think I can get over to it from where I currently am. I'm gonna have to redo the stage. I'm bad. But I now understand what I have to do. What the hell? Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. It's just gonna respawn me if I try. What the fuck? Oh, I understand where that is. How would I get over there? Or up there, rather. There had to have been a platform around there that I had to use to get up, and I just didn't notice it at the time. And even if I could go back, it's gonna send me, like, so far back in the stage that it... Never mind. Are we just leap of faithing? We are just leap of faithing. Nice. Now I'm really glad that I didn't, like, immediately reset and be like, okay, let's go back. See another one over there. Oh, okay, we're fine. I didn't find an... Oh, fuck. I didn't find an... Oh, no. Where did it put me? Where the hell am I? I think I fell, like, a large way down the stage, unfortunately. And it, like, hit a checkpoint for whatever reason. Ah, we're not that far back. Never mind. It's fine. Nah, fuck. We're a little back, but not, like, catastrophically so. It's fine. This game's soundtrack is very strange to me, because I feel like it's a soundtrack I should like, but I'm not, like, over the moon with it. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine, it's getting the job done, but I'm not like, yo, this goes fucking hard. I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's fine. Better than Mighty Number 9's soundtrack was. But that's not a very high bar. I can't help but think there's more shit over here, even though I don't think there is. Oh dear. What have I done? Oh, okay. This one actually sounds like a, a Rage Against the Machine song or something. Alright, we missed another cube. You hate to see it. Oh. Hello. Take that, though. How much water do you drink? I don't know. I don't keep track. I just drink it when I feel like I need it. I've been drinking more lately because it's so hot. I was cooking last night and actually felt like super dehydrated, so I drank a whole bunch. Now see, this is... Now see, I don't... Yeah, I guess you'd be able to ledge grab that. I don't think... How would you get up here other than double jump? I guess you could do this. No, that doesn't work either. Nah, you can do that. Okay, never mind. Double jump just makes it easier. Kinda hate this. It's fine. What, like video games are hard? I don't know where I'm going. Help. Sometimes it can be tough to tell what's like scenery and what's like an intentional part of the stage. These guys suck ass. Thank you. Hello. I don't like this enemy. Fortunately, it seems like some enemies take more damage from Buster and some take more damage from Sword, which is like pretty smart. Sword's pretty good at like taking certain enemies out, but not all of them. Oh, come on. Just a quick look around. Hello. I see you over there. Oh, fuck. The jump saved me there because I didn't have my air dash anymore. Even though I know there are none of these cubes here, I can't help but push the wrong button, man. What can I say? I can't help but look behind the entrance when I first get here. Air dash is so good. I think it might actually be giving me, like, bad habits, though. This is the unfortunate thing. I could see myself getting in trouble on subsequent playthroughs because I'm so used to having it. No, I wanted that enough to fuck up my jump and ow. My elbow just like cramped up. It's weird. Oh fuck. Dude, I dialed it back because I thought I was gonna overshoot and then wound up undershooting. I do not like these enemies. I made a mistake. Yo, that charge shot though, that was clutch as hell. Forgot they explode. Oh, fuck. I liked the, that click sound it makes when you're dashing. I don't know why it makes it, but I like it. I'm already looking forward to seeing speedruns of this game, because the movement's very, very nice and satisfying. Oh my goodness. It's like it has to teleport behind you to lose its shield or something. Gotcha. Whatever. Oh, you can't go in there? But I want to go in there and around. I hate these guys. They hit so hard. They're so mean. Let's go. Where is it? Nice. So that's the, I'm supposed to go up. But the thing is, oh, it's right there. Final upgrade, maybe? Seems a little odd that there's only an upgrade in 3 of the stages. These. Oh, it's these things. They're just stationary. Okay. Any Gunfire Reborn flashbacks for anyone else on that one? But wait, there's more. That one wasn't as bad though. Ow! I didn't think it was gonna come that far. I hate you. Please stop. Yeah, they just weren't updating it at all, were they? I think by the time they finally updated it on Game Pass, I was like, I've kind of moved on though. Like, you just weren't quick enough.
Pan comido.
It's good to see you again,
Hello.
Android.
Likewise, mija. I bring another technique, an airborne attack. I'll transfer the data to your systems now.
Oh?
Transfer complete. With this technique, you can eliminate powerful or shielded enemies while airborne. But be careful, you may be vulnerable while falling.
Thank you, Android. But before you go, a query, if I may.
See, my friend.
The wear on your armor suggests extensive battle experience. How long have you been operational?
My body is 5 years old, but my mind contains over 70 years of knowledge and experience. I'm an old soul.
70? How is such a feat possible?
I mean, AI doesn't age.
Apologies. I am still processing.
Hi, Kitty.
Well, I carry the mind of mi mamá, the great Dr. Ana Lucia Dorado.
Human brain?
You sound confused, amiga. My mind is hers, a replica.
So,
God, I wish I could roll my
digital
R's.
cloning.
Not quite. Although our minds are similar, I have my own unique traits. Like with human mothers and daughters. ¿Entiendes?
Fascinating. There's certainly a story to you, Android.
Enough about me. El siglo dorado awaits. Hasta luego, amiga.
Melee combo while midair. Oh. Yeah, it makes a DeLTA symbol. I like it. Okay, so that's not an upgrade. Alright. I assumed those were, like, Maverick weapons. Maybe there aren't Maverick weapons. Maybe you don't get shit from bosses. We should probably actually commit to finishing a stage and beating one to find out. Man, this one's in plain fucking sight, isn't it? I forget what I was saying before that came up. Although I can tell it's almost time for a break because Nala's being very needy right now. And for once, that's fair, because I do think she needs food. I get you. I get you. Hey, there's the 10th one. We did it. Love to see it. What is this, Thlops Fortress? Oh, fuck. Sometimes talking and playing video games is fucking hard, dude. I couldn't just keep my fucking mouth shut. Oh, you fucking cocksucker. I hate these guys. Hey, baby. You need some food. Alright, let me mini-boss, sub-boss, and then I will get you your food. And I'm also going to get some food because I have pizza. Oh, this one doesn't give you a recharge. Ow. Oh, this is nasty. Holy shit. This was not meant to be the first stage, was it? Did it actually hit it? I'm not sure. Yes, hello.
Woohoo! Look at ya! Guess we're both thrill seekers, huh?
False. I do not fight for thrill. Only to defend against threats like you.
You came all this way just for me? What's your angle, Protodroid?
I am DeLTA. Dr. Shelton created me.
Oh, now we're gonna get to the...
Aunt Nor, of course.
Oh, niece. Okay.
Figures. Always ragging on me.
Why, Sasha? I have data of your identity, your background. Despite your privileged upbringing, you chose this life?
Maybe I got sick of folks giving my parents all the credit. They built their empire. I built mine. I earned this. Me.
Curious.
It's fair,
Considering
honestly.
you are only 17, I suppose your rash mindset is only natural.
DeLTA, you gotta get a filter. Some of these things you shouldn't say out loud.
Girl, step off. You don't know me. Cut the chatter. Time to finish this.
Alright, kitty, you want food? No, it is a good stopping point. Trying to decide if I want to continue this stage when we get back, or if I want to go back to one of the other ones. I think I am going to save the 4th stage until we finish the other 3. At this point. But yeah, this is a good opportunity for a break, I think. Nala wants food. Don't you? I also want food, so that's fair. So let's take care of that. Stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. yummy, 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 yummy pizza. Yummy pizza. But yummy jalapenos, so my mouth is still on fire, so give me a minute. Yep, that's better. Alright. Did you just start the lasagna, Scarlet, or did you start it earlier? And welcome back, Volpe. Alright, let's just keep going on this stage. Ow! Boing. Oh, great. Conveyor belts. Although I really don't like this enemy. Ow. Started earlier, so it's probably like pretty far along at this point. You should really just do the prompts, Volpe. It sounds like you really want to do some. It's just that you can't decide what to do. Either prompts or, like, decide on some sort of project that... Like, oh, I'm gonna draw every character from this. From insert game here. That's another good idea, is to maybe not commit to, like, an enormous... Am I supposed to... this looks like a side path. Committing to a very large project can be pretty intimidating sometimes, too, so maybe that's not what you want to do. That's unfortunate. I wasn't paying attention to which way the conveyor belts were moving. Oh, those are moving. I didn't pick up on that. Oh god, this is horrible, yeah. You haven't been as much into gaming lately, it seems like. I'm gonna try to, like, put the gaming aside while I'm on break a little bit, I think. I mentioned yesterday I don't have a lot to do in Battle Network off-stream at this point. In fact, I actually got the last chip I needed in 4 this morning, right before I went to sleep. So that's good to go. I'm hoping that, as much as I don't want to, like, rush this, I'm hoping I can finish it tonight. Because then we can do Battle Network 4 tomorrow and do the post-game, and then get it all done and out of the way, and we won't have to revisit it again after break. Assholes. God, this part's rough. Alright, what'd I get?
DeLTA, I've got a read on some new components.
They like Izzard. I don't know how long it's supposed to be. I don't know if there's word on that yet. I mean I can't expect that it can't be that long.
With this, your charge shot will now be supercharged.
I like the
Great
sound of that.
point, Doctor. The enhanced output should make me a most formidable opponent.
Is it going to shoot small moons?
Yep. Before you were like bam, but now you be like bam.
Nice.
And they'll be like, no, not a supercharged.
Oh my god.
We're done for.
I'm not quite sure I follow.
That was supposed to be the enemy speaking, you know? Bear with me, DeLTA.
Bearing, Doctor.
Sounds pretty pog. That was a little close. Oh, fuck. Fucking Yoku blocks, man. Boing. Boing. It's fine, just had to stop rushing. I may have screwed myself. Oh, no, we're fine. This is fine. Nothing to see here. What, like video games are hard? I mean, you can still put up something on YouTube and then you can get that balance back. Oh fuck. Oh. I was gonna say, how do I get that? I've just come to accept that drawing for me is very much in phases. Where I'll go through a phase of that's like the only thing I want to do, and then I go through a phase of just not having the energy for it at all. And it's just the way it is. probably better to not force myself at the end of the day. Oh. You cheeky son of a bitch. Ah, fuck. Man, combined with the faster charge time... Oh, fuck, never mind. Ow. Right, exploding. I forgot. Again. Oh, do I get a choice on this one? Probably more likely that I have to do all of them. Yeah, that's just gonna take me back to the beginning. Okay, so I gotta do this, hit this, sends me back here. Okay, I follow. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm failing at it, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. How's this one supposed to be an obstacle? Gimme. Those jalapenos are not loving me back, apparently. A little bit of energy. Yeah, it's a craft that you hone for sure. How's your stuff been like, Azer? Are you still working on the, Dungeon Maker thing? Have you done any more of Age of Empires? Etc. Oh, what have I done? Well, wait, hey, the health was there waiting for me. You love to see it. I can make this. I can't because I didn't have my double jump, apparently. Ooh, hello. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I'm the worst to ever do it. Never mind, video games are hard. I hate you. You're my least favorite. Well, this looks terrible. Yep, you're my least favorite. Oh, double jump save. Right, exploding. I forgot. Again. I haven't had lasagna in a long time. Used to live with someone that made it, like, pretty regularly. I just don't care to go through all that trouble, if I'm honest. It's deceptively easy. Hello. I may have missed the last one. For some reason my dash didn't come out. I saw more of the stage, actually. We'll probably still find it. Hopefully. The neighbors are cooking something good. That's the worst, right? I mean, I guess it smells nice, but you're probably not going to get to actually eat any of it, which is the part that sucks. Okay, well played. I guess. I didn't comprehend fully what I was dealing with there. Nah, fuck. Help. 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 Oh, saved it somehow. There it is. 10 out of 10. You love to see it. That was almost a little nasty. And then it was. Okay, good. There was like a halfway point anyway. Yeah, if you don't have, like, top-tier audio tech.
Dun, dun, done.
Maybe not even top-tier, but, like, at least, like, A-tier with good noise canceling.
Stand down, Sasha Shelton. Either listen to reason or I will engage.
Are you using OBS to record it? Do you have noise canceling turned on? I don't even remember where it is. But I know it's a thing somewhere. I do not remember. That was like a game changer when I turned that on. I just don't remember where I did it. Is it a filter? Yeah. Before that, like, this microphone was so sensitive you could hear the fan of my computer running. Until I turned that on.
Can it? I've heard enough out of you.
Just how long did you think this would remain a secret? If exposed, this could ruin your family. Do you want that? Do you?
Got him.
Sasha Shelton?
Shut up! Stop! Stop using my name! Quit talking to me like I'm some kind of...
Child?
Enough! Guess there's only one way to shut you up, DeLTA. Once I destroy you, I'll owe Auntie one of those apology cards. Ugh, how annoying.
Yeah, they do be annoying. Okay, so there's 3 portions of every stage. I thought there might be 4. Game's so longer than I expected, but not as long as I was preparing for. Does that make sense? Ow. I should hit you with the strike on the next one. Ow. Does that do a lot of damage? I can't tell. That time it didn't even hit her. Doesn't really do a lot of damage, no. Looks like it should, but... Ow. Ow. You still might lose this. Especially since I keep taking really stupid hits. Not like this. Please. Not like this. No, I screwed up the double jump. So unfortunate. I'm surprised you can't. I'm surprised it's not powerful enough to handle that. It's all about the super charge shot, maybe. Ow. Fuck. Oh my god. Stop it. Having one of these again where you're just needlessly taking damage that you shouldn't be taking. I'm amazed that didn't hit me. See, like, even taking those enemies out, like, I took so much damage. Just because of the sword, like, just flinging me into enemies. Ow. Yeah, it does not do a lot of damage. I don't think it's really meant for bosses. This is going much smoother. Oh. Ow! This music got very dramatic. Ooh. Okay.
You're the real deal, honey.
Is she dead? I don't think she's dead.
Pardon?
Look, I was kidding around with you, okay? I can recognize skill. It was obvious that you were a real threat.
If that were true, why did you not lay down your arms?
I like the thrill of the challenge, and I wanted to prove to myself that I'm more than my parents' legacy.
I understand.
As if, Protodroid.
No. The desire to step out from your parent's shadow is understandable.
Well, I'll be. She listens.
However, your conclusion for how to do it, your method, was incredibly errant. Now, I ask you to listen, Sasha Shelton. Look around us. Do you not feel the fear? See the consequences of your actions? This is not the way forward. The city is terrified of you and the Shredders.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that, Riley. Also, hey, guy, how's it going?
They have been robbed of a sense of safety. You, Sasha Shelton, bear the responsibility.
Come on now, That is, I mean...
This was the legacy of your empire. The price you must pay as a leader.
That's heavy. I messed up bad, didn't I? I mean, even Auntie. It's too late, isn't it? I can't just give it all back.
While you are still alive, it is never too late. You can fix this. But it may be difficult for society to forgive without first exacting some form of retribution.
Dang, girl, that sounded mildly threatening.
My apologies, but it is a viable outcome.
So, what do I do now?
Perhaps
Oops.
you should visit Dr. Shelton. She knows, and as family, may be the first to offer forgiveness.
A family visit, huh? I guess this is my redemption arc, where the bad guy, me, has a change of heart. I, actually always like those. Thanks, DeLTA.
Hey, we actually beat a stage.
So you knew? Why didn't you say anything, huh?
Easy now. I just didn't know how to reach you.
You could have called. Hell, we visit every holiday. Nah, I'm not buying any of that.
For real, Sasha, you know how you can be. I try, Sasha, but my words don't reach you. You just go off and do your own thing.
Yeah, well, I don't have to listen to you.
And there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Sasha, how long have I been encouraging you to put that genius of yours to good use?
Pretty much my whole life.
And beat the game.
You've got a spark in you, girl. But you're lighting the wrong fires. Don't let your gifts, your talent, go to waste.
I hear you, Auntie.
About time. So, how about my offer?
To join you in the lab? Even after all I've done?
That's right. We could do so much good together.
It can't be that easy, Auntie. Right? I messed up real bad. I hurt so many people. Don't do me like that.
Well, you have a point there.
Even if I joined, how would that make amends for everything I've done? Would that really be enough?
Hey, it's gonna be okay, Sasha.
Auntie.
Chin up, kid. Can't see the future by looking down at your feet. I can't tell you if there's ever an enough. But we'll find out. Together.
Yeah, together. How it always should have been. I'm sorry, Auntie.
I have a feeling most of the stages aren't going to end this nicely.
PS 9204 optical neural unit. 13 no of 15 petaflop bit barrier logic base. A hypersensitive solar array. That face. Would it be? Time to call the old girl.
Nori? Dios, it's been years.
Oye, Dr. Dorado. How's it going?
Bien, bien. Congratulations on DeLTA. You've made your old advisor proud. Tell me, how are things?
Well, they've been better. Vipers attacked my lab.
Qué terrible. Are you okay?
Yes, thanks to DeLTA, though she had help from another Protodroid that appeared. She wiped the floor with them.
Oh?
Called herself Android, and she resembled you.
Teenage daughters. I named her Anne-Marie, yet she insists on Android.
Your daughter a Protodroid? What's the story there?
Had you kept in touch, you'd know. I perfected my digital mind mapping technique. My crowning achievement.
That's incredible. But how?
Simple. Anne-Marie's mind is a replica. My essence, my fire and ambition rest within her.
I see. One concern. Ant's specs are unparalleled to other Protodroids. Why so much firepower?
For her own defense. And the people of Radia.
That level of power is unnecessary. Dangerous. There are limits, Anna.
Precisely. After disabling the Vipers, she traces the control signal source and eliminates the so-called Viper Masters piloting them.
What?
Think, Nori. Simply bringing gangsters to justice won't stop the cycle. It only trims branches. We must vanquish the roots.
I don't know what the story is either, but we're learning it right now.
You've changed.
The lives of a few worthless, violent criminals versus the safety of thousands? A fair trade, I would say.
This is wrong, Anna. Life and death isn't yours to decide. There are alternatives. Please remember that.
So naive. Just stay out of our way. ¿Entiendes? You wouldn't want to upset her.
Is that a threat, Anna?
Adios, Nori.
Like, that's our Dr. Wily, I'm assuming. Know the story of Mighty Number 9? Literally Mega Man 1. It's the exact same story. Zero and Axel now. Let's see if we notice any differences between the two. Okay, so that stage is done. Let's head back here. Yeah, it feels pretty much the same. I think it's just a visual change. Oh, right, because I have different weapons now. Play with that more. Yikes. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. I don't think I like this one very much. Just visually. No, I think it does. I think it does stand on its own pretty well. I mean, it helps that, like, the only 3D one has been X7, and it was horrible. Not horrible, but it's not very good. So I think there was a lot of room to play around here already. Unless you just mean plot-wise, in which case, nah. I could see that, but I'm also, like, I'm not playing this for the story, so... All I require is that it's not a horrible story, really. Hello. Upgrade time. Yeah, X7, it's not fully 3D. It has 3D sections. And there is an X8, but then it's just a side-scroller again, because they learned their lesson, and I guess they didn't care to refine it. Like, I think there was something in X7 worth refining. Like, I think it was worth revisiting that formula. And I think the combat of this, like... I think X7's X7's biggest problem is that you have to unlock X, and he's the only one that, like, the game was clearly designed to play as X. Playing as Zero and Axel is both, like, both of them are completely agonizing to play as. So that's, like, the biggest problem, and then the second problem is it's really a sluggish video game. Like, it's just very slow. This is a lot snappier, which is already a good improvement. These things... I'm used to these transitioning a lot faster than they currently are. Which is, like, good that they're slower for this particular challenge, but I'm mistiming my jumps because I'm used to the fast ones. What? Get out of here. This one's really slow. fair. There we go. Like, I think the overall combat here is significantly better than X7. And Mega Man X games are not about the platforming, like, at all. And that's not, like, a bad thing. I'm just observing that that's just not their strength. Usually the platforming challenges in X games wind up being, like...
A welcome sight as always.
It's not so much a platforming challenge as much as there are enemies that are going to try and knock you off of the platform and into pits. Which isn't, like, a platforming challenge. That's a you're getting knocked off of things challenge. There's a difference. But, like, it's fine. I'm not, like, criticizing it for that. Again, I'm just observing that, and this has a lot more platforming elements in it. And I think it's just because the 3D nature allowed them to open it up a little bit.
Delta, mi amiga, are you ready? I will teach you a powerful technique. An attack born from calamity. Initiating the transfer. Transfer complete.
Am I reading this correctly? This technique appears devastating.
Precisely, Delta. A swift, aggressive pursuit, followed by an overcharged strike of your blade. You'll also be vulnerable briefly during cooldown, so be careful.
Thank you, Android. But if I may, can you tell me more about what crafted this?
See, it was on my mission in southern Radia, back home. I witnessed unforgettable destruction. Children forcibly ripped from their mothers, blood pooling from families killed in their own homes.
My condolences, Android.
What I witnessed filled me with a rage like never before. I converted that rage into a single, decisive technique. And now, I pass it to you.
I understand your motives now. To prevent the reoccurrence of such tragedies. We share the same motivations.
Know this, Delta. So long as I function, I will not rest until those who threaten innocent lives are eliminated. I will do anything it takes to create a safer world. Anything.
Android.
Fury Blade. Holy shit. Alright. X8 has some problems, but it's like, it's okay. It's fine. It's not, like, X6 or X7 by any stretch of the imagination. Most of its problem is that it has, like, a lot of leap of faith deaths. Where they'll just be like... There's no reason to know that there's, like, a platform below you, and they're just like, yeah, just jump, it'll be fine. And then you land on spikes, and you're like, okay, that's fair. But it's not, like... It's playable. If you can deal with lack of checkpoints and a lot of instant death, it's fine. Is it still on, like, the lower half of the X games? For sure, but it's, like, the upper of the lower half. Does that make sense? And it's one of those games that it's very similar to X7, because it has a lot of stuff in it that is likable. Like, there are things to like about it, but then it's just... The unfair instant death is something that I just have a hard time letting go and saying, like, oh yeah, it's fine. Like, that sort of stuff pretty quickly makes me be like, nah, this is ass. I can kind of forgive it on, like, NES games, because they didn't fucking know any better, but by the time... When did X8 come out? Like, 2008 or something? By then, they knew that like, cheap instant death wasn't okay, and they were still doing it. But, like, would I play it again? Yeah. There's some cool stuff about it, for sure. That must be a later part of the stage up there. Man. Get out of here. Yeah, Theo. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm right there with you. I mean, these last couple days have been better, but I'm still... I still sympathize. Yeah, you gotta get that fucking air conditioner fixed. Like, enough is enough at this point. Is it like a... Do you guys like own your house, your home, or are you renting? If you don't mind me asking that. Because obviously, like, if you have a landlord, you probably have to deal with... They don't want to call someone else. I would be asking for a second opinion at this point. I'd be asking, like, calling a different air conditioner repair and be like, hey, they've left us hanging for a fucking year. Is there anything you can do? But I understand if you have to deal with a landlord, they might be like, nah, we're just gonna wait for this one to get it done, which is unfortunate. Nah, you might be able to just call somebody else then. That might be, like, fully in your control. Because, yeah, the current guys you're waiting on are fucking taking you for a ride. Like, while I do believe that they might be having a hard time getting parts in, it's been, like, over a fucking year at this point. I don't find that quite as believable. Anything down here? No? Okay. Yes, there is. Oh, you actually are on a different company at this point. Ah, fuck. Like, these sections are very unlike anything X games have. These are more like Mario Galaxy sections. Almost. That was... Whew. What, like video games are hard? And I don't know, something about the way the platforming sections are set up in this game, and maybe this is just because 3D, I don't really know. It's never felt cheap, where I'm like, oh, I died to that because I didn't know it was coming. Like, they've been laid out in a way where I can kind of look ahead and be like, alright, I know it's coming. Which is what's allowed me to, like, kind of just run through some of them and be like, oh, this is easy. Ah, fuck. They also, like, layer the ideas very well, I think. Where they do that classic Mega Man thing where they kind of... They introduce one mechanic, and then they introduce another mechanic, and then they mix them together. Ah, it's a little scary. But we made it. Ah, fuck. What if... Now hear me out. Suckers. Yeah, it's Mario Golf that happens. Yeah, I miss playing that, but I know that trying to play it again will be very... I'll get bored very quickly. Just like the sad truth. I'll just very, very quickly be like, well, yeah, right, there's nothing to do. Fuck. That's my bad. I laser focused on the cube. Yoink. There are, we'll probably get into this at the end once we finish it. There's definitely places that they could improve. But I think this is a very good foundation for, like, them to build off of moving forward. And hopefully this does well enough that they'll be able to quickly be like, hey, let's make a second game. To say, the first one went pretty well. I'm sure they already have ideas for where they can go next. Oh, fuck. Like, I maybe have an issue with, like... I think the game looks very good. But... it feels very... What's the word I'm looking for? I've tried to talk about this before, and I never know how to explain it. But... the level we're going through isn't, like... carved into the environment. You know what I mean? It's just they made a bunch of platforms and then they just reused the same platforms and hazards over and over and over again to make an obstacle course. And it looks fine, but it almost lacks immersion. It feels like it's just a series of platforms with a skybox around it, and the skybox is what has all the personality. But the stage itself is kind of missing personality. Does that make sense? And it's not necessarily bad, but it's obviously that, you know, they were making do with what they had, like the resources they had available. Which is fine. I'm not gonna hold that against them, but that would be something I'd want to see improved upon in a future game. I've mentioned before that the feeling of what I'm trying to explain is like it feels very fan moddy. It feels like something a fan made with pre-existing assets in the game, and then they just kind of remix them together into something new. I mean, everyone's seen like those Mario 64 ROM hacks where it's just a bunch of platforms just floating in midair. But it's not like a world. I think the gameplay is great though. And that's probably the most important part. If the gameplay is butts, then it doesn't matter how good it looks. If they did a great job with constructing the stages within the worlds, but then the gameplay wasn't any good, who cares? And I think with the side areas for the upgrades, I think it makes sense for those to be laid out like that.
So, you've laid waste to the fleet. The Crimson Lotus has been dealt a serious blow. For that, you must face me!
I do not wish to fight.
Silence, machine! Prepare to face the wrath of the undisputed heir to the family throne!
She's very angry.
Evelyn, you leave me without a choice. I am prepared to do what I must.
Also, like,
This conflict ends now.
who are these people? Why are they doing this? I was under the impression that they all had their own motives, and these were 4 disconnected instances. But they're all using, like, the same robots for their army. So that might be another thing, is I would like to see more flavor put into stuff like that, like giving the individual stages unique enemies and stuff like that. There's a couple that are like, oh, that's a new enemy that I've only seen here, but...
Ironic that the brilliant Dr. Shelton would craft a machine too dull to understand the meaning of self-preservation. Now, I ask you, can a machine like yourself experience fear?
Oh, fuck. And then there's stuff like, the boss fights are just kinda... It's the same shaped arena, and there's something that's shooting at you, and you're shooting back. And since the gameplay is good, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I'd rather that over them being really ambitious with boss design, but then jank holds it back, and you're just getting frustrated with every boss, you know? Maybe a good example of why sometimes safe is good. Or at least fine. This boss was really easy. You were supposed to do this one first, weren't you? They did not have much health. Ranged shot that stuns enemies. That seems like it could be really good.
I see now. Perhaps in the ashes of defeat, one can find clarity.
Although...
Magnificent work, DeLTA, was it?
I feel like they've brought over a flaw that I think the Mega Man X games already had. And that's that the basic Buster is so good and so versatile that I don't think I'm going to feel motivated to ever use any of these special weapons. So that might be a thing that I would recommend that they, like, address. Maybe look more towards the Mega Man Zero series, where you just have elements instead, and then have it that the bosses give you, like, techniques instead of
That is correct.
explicitly weapons.
Tell me, DeLTA, what is the message you came to deliver? I must confess, the heat of battle had me so focused, I couldn't listen. Too much was on the line for me, the family. But now, you have earned my attention. Proceed.
Evelyn Wong, as you are new leader of the Crimson Lotus, I implore you to seize this opportunity to reform your ways. With a brilliant mind such as yours, it would stand to reason that...
Petty flattery only belittles my intelligence, DeLTA. Cease your prattling and get to the point.
Understood. Summarized. After analyzing the complex Wong family dynamics, I have deduced that only you are capable of transforming your family for the better.
Perhaps there is truth to your words, DeLTA. Whether I choose to believe this reform or not as it stands, my entire fleet has been destroyed.
Oh, like for these boss arenas? Yeah, it's kind of just a block sitting in the water, and they've all kind of been like that. There's no, like, flavor to it. Because, yeah, like, we're in this water area. Yeah, they could have made it like a giant lily pad or something.
That is my reality as I see it. I have no choice.
Now, it's also worth pointing out, I don't really...
Compromise, hardly to negotiate. A ruthless checkmate, brilliant and...
I feel like I've mentioned before that when I was and I feel like most kids are this way, but as a kid, I didn't have much of a comprehension of money. And I feel like I still don't have a good comprehension of money. I have a good idea of what money means to me. And, like, how much is a lot, because then here's what I can spend it on. But when it comes to, like, game design, what did I say earlier? That they made, like, $60,000 or something like that on the Kickstarter? I don't know if that's a little or a lot. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. $56,000. I don't know if that's a little or a lot. So I don't know if... They probably just didn't have the funding to put into each individual stage like that. Which is fine. They could have put in that extra work, but then it would have taken longer than 3 years to make, and maybe they didn't want to stick on it for that long. I think they had to inevitably make some sacrifices. I'm mostly just pointing... I'm not even pointing these things out as a problem I have with the game. It's just these are improvements I would want to see in a sequel, and I think this is definitely worth making a sequel.
Such a cold and calculating mind. You would make a fine asset to the organization. However, I must concede defeat. Perhaps among ruins, reinvention is possible in the embers that surround us. The vision of a new dawn upon the horizon. But where to begin?
I do not know precisely. But I am certain that only you can lead the way. You can reshape the future of your people with hope and fair leadership.
I will consider your words. Presently, I
You know, it's
stand
really
unconvinced.
strange.
But know this. Should we cross paths again, things will be different.
The characters, like... There's nothing too terribly, like, strange going on with the art style for the characters. Oh, they're not going to show her. But DeLTA's eyes are so, like, perfect Toon Link eyes.
Huh?
And hers are, too.
Great. Him.
Which is almost a little odd.
Well, hello there, V. To what do I owe the pleasure?
See, his are just
No
have
one
more shape to them.
care to explain what you're doing?
Whatever do you mean, Cupcake?
Cupcake? That's what I called. Enough idle talk. There's business to discuss.
Spoken like a genuine executive.
It appears your little science project has been meddling in my client's affairs.
Hold up. Your clients? You kidding me, V?
I'm a man of many privileges, Nor. Passing judgment on my buyers isn't one of them. Given our history, you should know that.
Oh, I know you, V. Always out to make a buck. Doesn't matter how. If it bleeds green, you're there.
I don't like your tone.
I don't like your everything.
I'll cut to the chase, Nor. Deactivate DeLTA. Immediately.
Oh, so you can continue to profit from the violence? Yeah, not
There's-
gonna happen.
Need I remind you that my company's profits that you so detest support the lives of thousands of families across the globe? Now, if you have issues with that, well, what does that say about you,
You're sick. Do you actually hear yourself, V?
Yes. I regularly rewatch my public speaking events. It helps fortify my...
Okay, so you're one of those guys. Got it.
Listen, V. DeLTA isn't going anywhere. Just as she is named, she will be the change that finally ends the cycle of violence.
Watch it, Nor, or you'll get into trouble.
Yeah. Good trouble.
Until next time, Cupcake.
There's a connection here because, like, did you notice that I've already forgotten the name? When she was talking to like her old scientist friend that made Android, they wear the same cloaks. He has the same cloak except it's black instead of white, and that like couldn't be a coincidence. Like that has to be like a deliberate design choice. No, sorry, fuck Axel. We're not doing that one. Alright, Grand Soleil. Rice balls not cup. Yeah, they're not cupcakes. Who do you think you're fooling? Oh, those little squares at the bottom are what are your weapons, which looks like there's a fifth one, so that's interesting. Hello. But yeah, like this is like a good example. These are just kind of the same obstacles again, placed in a different configuration with a slightly different. Well, no, this is a pretty drastically different skybox, but you know what I mean. It'd be cool if the stage was like down there, like weaving through the city. But again, this was probably a sacrifice they had to make to be like, we need this project to be doable. And while I haven't really tried to, like, make my own video game yet, I at least figured that out, where I was like, you gotta, like, rein in your ambition, right? You gotta create a project that you're like, I can actually finish this. Which is a problem I have. I very often will come up with ideas that are just way too ambitious, and then I'm like, I would never be able to actually finish this. Ow. I do like... This is probably my favorite stage so far as visuals go. It feels like there's a lot more, like, character. You have, like, the highways and stuff where you're on the top of the... I thought they were trucks at first, but I don't know if they're actually supposed to be that. But it feels like there's more going on. They didn't really, like, use the waterfalls in that last... in the other stage we did. Not the last one, but the one with the doctor's niece. They didn't really use that scenery as part of it. They did use the water a little bit, but what's the difference between water and a pit when it comes down to it? And it's really worth pointing out. I think tonight's been interesting because what are the chances of this actually happening? But I've been trying to put a little bit more thought into, like, formulating constructive criticism just on the off chance that the creator goes around looking for videos of people playing it for feedback. Because overall, like, they should be very proud of what they made here, for sure. I'm having a great time. So I'm really not, like, criticizing it from a perspective of this is a problem with the game that needs to be fixed. I'm just kind of thinking out loud in regards to, like, what could they do next time? And maybe if I do see a flaw, I'm looking at it from a perspective of, like, okay, well, why does this flaw exist? There hasn't been any, like, tragic game design problems that outright make the game frustrating to play, which I think is the most important thing to take away. Because, like I said, if the gameplay wasn't good, does anything else matter? No, it doesn't. They could have spent the entire 3 years crafting these incredibly elaborate stages that were 100% different from each other, but if the gameplay wasn't good, who cares? So the fact that the gameplay is good is the biggest, like, good job, I think. It is pretty heavy on platforming, you're not wrong, but I'm enjoying that. It's not what I expected. But I think since the gameplay is so tight, that's completely fine. If the gameplay was really janky, it would have been pretty frustrating, because then it would have been like, great, more platforming. And I have a hard time controlling my character. The only control I've had an issue with is I don't like how the sword flings you around as much as it does. It's very easy to fling yourself into an enemy that you're trying to kill with the sword. And if that's the case, it should have had, like, more iframes on it or something. Or any iframes. But yeah, it's interesting that it is so platform heavy, because like I said, the Mega Man X games are not platform heavy. And usually when they do get heavy on platforming, it's, like, not excellent. Here's looking at you, Sigma's Fortress 1 from X1, with that part at the beginning with the platforms and the infinitely spawning enemies that serve just to knock you off of them, and like that whole section is ass. I'm just gonna have to tough it out. I don't see any goodies or anything. Looks like we're just going straight here. I made a mistake. Don't go onto the small one. Got it. I gotta get more. See, like, even just jumping up to hit that enemy with the sword is, like, it's encouraged me to not use the sword, because usually when I use it, I'm gonna take damage. Like there. So why would I motivate myself to use the sword at all if it's just hazardous? But you have to use it to keep your weapon energy full. Which I like that mechanic, it's just the sword itself needs to be a little bit better. I think that's probably my biggest complaint so far. And the nice thing is that's something, if they chose to, they could easily fix with a patch. Like, they can just add some iframes and be like, okay, done. Like, it's not a big thing that... It's not a big, difficult thing to fix. And hey, maybe they tried it, and it caused some unforeseen consequences, and they were like, ah, you know what? Iframes aren't gonna cut it here. Maybe it was too good to mash through certain enemies' defenses if there were iframes or something. Like, this is all possible, that they already tried it. And to be fair, it's a problem I have with the Mega Man X games, too. It's why I don't like to play Zero. I've said this already. Most of the time, it feels like I just take a billion damage while trying to kill a thing. Hello. I haven't gotten one of those in a while, so I feel like I've probably missed them. But yeah, like, I'm gonna recommend this to Twain. Like, absolutely. I feel like Mega Man X fans and platforming fans would really dig this. I wish I could, like... I wish I could go on Steam and leave a review. But they won't let you unless that's the version you're playing. Like, you have to put in, like, I think... 2 hours or something? Before you can leave a review, which is almost, like, not enough, probably, realistically speaking, but... Which ultimately makes sense. I'm not going to criticize that too heavily. Okay, there's one down there. Do I just jump? Oh, wait. Where's that send me? Is that gonna send me down there to begin with? Where's that go? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's definitely, like, you have to put in a certain amount of time with the game before you can leave a review on Steam. Like, it's definitely a thing. I just don't remember how long. Yeah, it makes sense, because especially on Steam, people love leaving, like, troll reviews and just non-reviews, so it would be significantly worse if you didn't have to actually, like, pay any money to leave a review on something. People would leave reviews just criticizing a game because their streamer didn't like it. Definitely heard of that being a thing before. Oh god, this is some Mario Sunshine bullshit. See, these sections, I think, just being a collection of platforms is, like, completely fine. Because these are obviously set up to not tell a story or anything. These are just platforming challenge sections. So I think this is completely fine. It's the main stages that I wish were a little bit more connected to the world around them, I think. But even then, would I say it's bothering me? Not really. It's just I would like to see this done a little better in a potential sequel. Mario Sunshine looking ass. Yeah, they also lock you out from a refund if after a certain amount of time. Which I think is fair. I don't think I've ever returned a game on Steam, actually. But most of the reason why they should offer returns is because of the fact that, like, you might get it and your computer might be like, nah, fuck you, I don't even want to play this game. Like, your computer might just give you a fat no, and I think you should be able to refund if that's the case. But yeah, you know if they even made it, like, 10 hours, there's some games that people could and would beat in 10 hours and then ask for a refund. Just because they could. It wouldn't even be something to be like, oh, I didn't like the game that much. Like, fuck that. They'd just be like, you can exploit it to get your money back. So of course people are gonna do it. I'm just gonna go. JK. A refund speedrun? Yeah, see, like, that's the sort of toxicity that stops them from letting refunds be a little bit more generous. Ooh, hello. I think there was only ever one game that I was going to refund, and then, like, I had played it for too long. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just continue trying to play it. And eventually I kind of came to terms with it, and I was like, you know what, this isn't that bad. And it wasn't even a case of the game being bad, it was a case of, like, it was too mechanics rich, and it was making my brain melt out my ears, and I was like, I don't think this is the game for me. And yeah, I agree on the main levels. Like I said, I think this one's good. I think this is a solid level. Or at least it's good enough. Like, it could still be better. But I think it gets the job done. I think it does what it needs to do. Nope. But the other two have been pretty forgettable. Not forgettable, but they blended together. They didn't feel like different stages. Which one of those was the one with all the waterfalls? I don't even remember. But, like, this one pops. This one is... What the hell's that thing? It's all sorts of cool shit in the distance in this stage. I knew, like, from the moment I booted up the game and looked at the stage select, I was like, this one looks cool. I could just kind of tell, you know? Is there anything down there? No, it's just alternative paths. It'd probably be faster to take that route. But there might be goodies up here. Ow. I know a friend of mine also funded this, so I'll be curious to hear if he can even pull himself away from Tears of the Kingdom long enough to play it, to hear what he has to say about it. Because he's a much bigger Mega Man X fan than I am, too, so he'll be very interested. Like, he prefers X over Classic, so it'll be interesting to hear what he thinks. Is there anything else out there? I think the big thing... A lot of people might say, like, well, the thing about it just being a bunch of floating platforms in a skybox, what's so bad about that? And I think this is a good example. How do you know what's staged and what isn't? Because, like, here, there's this whole area over there, which leads me to constantly have moments of, like, is there stuff over there? Like, can I get there? Am I missing something by only paying attention to the platforms right in front of me? Excuse me, those jalapenos decided to come back for another round. Ow. Like, I guess what I would say is if one of the only complaints I have is that the main stages need a little bit more polish and connectivity, is that's like a pretty good... Of all the things to complain about, that's a pretty non-objectionable one. You know what I mean? I would have hit one there. Oh, I have all 10. Never mind. Don't mind me. Boss time?
Breaking news! My traces have doubled! What a rush!
Behind the theatrics, the mask. Who are you? Really?
Still analyzing me, hmm? Oh, deep down, I'm just a scared, good little boy. That's what you want to hear.
Your traces are watching us right now. Is that correct?
Always, mija.
Excellent. Then it is time for the finale.
But I'm a damaged nice guy. Won't you give me a chance?
I don't think there's going to be any redemption on this one.
I will not hesitate.
I think
Not
he's
in the face of
he's
evil.
lost it.
Then gaze upon me. Face me! I'll rip and tear you apart, machine! Nothing personal. It's all about content!
It is all about content. He's not wrong about that one. I hope he says something when we beat him about that he threw for content. I really hope. Oh, ow. Okay. Yeah, see, again, he's just kind of like hanging out over there, and we're just shooting at him, and it's just a different set of obstacles to dodge. Which I'm doing a very bad job of doing. Don't get it twisted. You're like, yeah, you're complaining about the obstacles, but you're gonna get by all of them? I didn't say it was easy. I said... I do like his mech's design. Looks more unique than the other ones have. God, there's so much shit flying around. This is a terrible start. But he's almost dead, and I'm also almost dead. That was 1 pixel. I see it. That was 1 pixel. But that was all me. Like, I was just getting hit by fucking everything. I do have this supercharged shot now. I didn't have that on the first boss, I guess. Maybe that's why everything feels easier now. Ow. He's just doing a little dance. Just having a good time, man. Crush Dart pierces shields and deals high damage to it. That could be more useful. Piercing shield. Shields don't show up very often, though.
Ray Alabrije, as a wanted criminal, you are hereby ordered to cease your broadcast. Stand down.
I don't think you have any jurisdiction here, DeLTA. I don't think you have any jurisdiction at all.
You stupid, worthless metal shell! You're nothing. A bot masquerading as human. Fake! Everyone, laugh at the bot!
Oh yeah, he's gone.
A factually incorrect statement, Ray Alabrije. Regardless, accept defeat. It is over.
Now, for my next act, What?
Oh, he lost his viewers.
No. My traces!
See, you were supposed to say that you were throwing for content, and then they would have thought nothing was up, nothing was wrong.
Pardon?
My traces! Lessening by the hundreds, thousands! No! Don't leave!
Wait, he calls his viewers traces because his name's Ray. Is that the joke? Ray tracing? Is that the joke here? I kept thinking, why does he call them tracers?
Well...
Is that the joke?
Shut up! Shut up! This can't be happening to me! I'll stop the feed! Yes! This cannot continue! This cannot continue!
I mean, honestly, yeah, that's the thing to do. You stop streaming, and then people are gonna be like... You go live and you say never gonna stream again, and then you go live in 4 days, and people freak out, and you have the highest viewership you've ever had in your life. That's the way Twitch streaming works.
Yes.
Got him?
Enough.
Maybe?
Cut the broadcast.
I don't know.
It is truly over.
You've taken everything from me! My life's work gone! Oh, but this is not the end.
You do not intimidate me.
I'm sad that we don't get to see these characters, like, animated, because I feel like he would have been a very animated individual.
What should I take in return for your insolence?
And they probably would have had him do that creepy sideways head thing that the Skull Kid does.
Your friends. Yes, they will pay for your actions. I will watch their worthless lives slip through my fingers.
Yeah, I don't think there's a redemption coming for this guy.
Monster!
Oh, was that a glitch? Did I short circuit? Was that a twitch on your fake little face just now?
Yeah, he's
Your
insane.
mask, it's slipping.
I cannot locate his signal to capture him. Ah, this encryption, it...
Oh, he's not, like, here?
Adios. I have a party to plan.
I assumed he was in that mech.
March.
Are they not inside of those mechs?
Mark my words.
He is gone. I could not reach him. Perhaps he really is too far gone. I am uncertain of how to accurately process these events.
Oh, there's no cutscene at the end of that one? Interesting. We have Vava. Which is not bad. I like the visor, especially. His name's Vile. Or rather, his name's Vava. I don't know who this Vile person you speak of is. And see, this already stands out a little bit, too, because of the lighting. Which is, like, honestly, probably a quick way to, set your stages apart. Because this is so yellow. So it immediately just feels like a different stage, you know what I mean? Also, this music is probably the first one where... I was gonna say... The game's music is just fine. Like, it gets the job done, but it hasn't been blowing me away. I was gonna say that at one point. This is the first one where I felt the need to pause and just listen to it. It's very easy to win me over with cheesy guitar riffs, though. Like, very easy. This might be the first one to actually really sound like Mega Man X music, too. Hello. Uh-oh, what'd you do? Ow. Is it the bees? The bees! I'm pretty... So... What a villain story, right? Like, would that be high on the B tier list or low on the B tier list? Because, like, dealing with that had to suck. But on the other hand, like, what a story. Whee!
Oh, I must have got some sleep in my eye, because I'm seeing something I don't believe.
I immediately don't like this guy.
Rocky Jones, I presume?
Huh. Nope. Ain't seeing things. That armor's a lot of heavy metal, but you're tiny.
This is, a humanized version of the guy from Sonic Lost World, right? Is that what we were going for on this one? Are the bees still down there? You haven't taken care of those yet? Oh, you couldn't find the wasp nest either? That doesn't bode well. Or bodes very well. I don't know. Depends.
Correction. This is not armor. I am DeLTA, a...
Wait. It's your diet, right? It's gotta be. I bench 350, and even I couldn't wear all that. What's your secret, small fry?
Starting over. I am DeLTA, a Protodroid. You are Rocky Jones, correct?
Yeah, Mama calls me Rocky. But around here, I'm the king.
While your claim to royalty is doubtful, your tyranny over Durban is not. Cease your operations, or I will be forced to engage.
Oh, you waltzed in here looking for a fight, huh? Well, if you're aiming for the crown, Missy, then you best not miss.
So, is there a wasp nest under there? And what was the smell? Then. Or did you find something? You didn't get to that yet. So there was a wasp nest, but it's gone now, which is a little odd, but I'm gonna count it as a win. You just don't know what the smell is now. Why would I call you an idiot for any of that, by the way? Oh, did you just think there was one under there? Well, I mean, you said you did it. It was cold enough that they weren't going to be active, right? At least you didn't do it at, like, I don't know, in the middle of the day when it was like 90 degrees, because that would have been like, dude, what the fuck were you thinking? You could have died. This theme is just joy for my ear holes. So now you're just trying to figure out what that smell is. I mean, that could be literally anything. Ow! Holy fuck balls. Jesus, alright. Don't let that go off. Alright. So what made you think you had a wasp nest, then? Or was it just you remembered that instance and you were like, clearly that's gonna come back to bite me? Like, there's no question. Ah, not again. My nose was doing good tonight, and all of a sudden it's fucking itching again. checkpoint me? Sorry, I was trying to use the shield breaker and then I couldn't find it. I'm surprised you even remembered it. I would have forgotten about that shit, probably. You just have to figure out what the smell is, though, right? You can destroy those? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know that. Yay, learning. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize the platform wasn't moving anymore. I could have taken that a little slower than I did. Yeah, like, so far I like this stage, too. It could still stand to have... The stages could still stand to have, like, unique obstacles, for sure. Because this is still... We're dealing with, like, the same obstacles, more or less. Just in a different configuration. But, like, visually, I like all, like, the red mountains and the... We got the desert area down there. Oh, hello. It was just the first and the third stages that, like, kind of completely blended together for me. Did you only, like, just now start to notice the smell because you, like, turned the air conditioner on for the first time this season or anything like that? Like, have you already followed that connection? I made a mistake. And I did not get punished. Okay. Oh, okay. Music's going pretty hard, too. Oh, that's just mean, dude. Who do you think you are? Oh, fuck. Oh, when did you have COVID? Maybe I do remember you, vaguely remember you saying that. I kind of remember you being sick. I guess I just didn't know it was COVID. And it's not just like a... Well, you said... So it's been a while, so it's not something like, oh, you just have to take the trash out or something like that. Oh, you're not completely sure if you did or not. Yeah, I kind of had the same thing, where I'm pretty sure I had it not last October, but the one before that, when I got, like, really, really sick. And then when I got sick in January, I think that was just a flu, because I did test for it, and it tested negative. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit there. What? This is new. Oh, come on, fuck off. No, stop. I'm busy? You bother me? Lost your voice, coughed a lot, congestion. Did you have, like, loss of appetite, chest pains, loss of taste? Loss of smell and you did lose taste. Yeah, it might have been then. Yeah, I like this stage a lot more. I think it just happened that the first, like, 2 stages I did felt very samey. And this fucking music goes fucking hard and makes me really happy. This is sick. I love this. On one hand, them reusing a lot of the same obstacles kind of means, like, you get used to it, right? So I'm not constantly having to learn new stuff. At this point, it's wired into my brain already, where I'm just like, I know how to deal with that. Hey, we found all 10. Let's go. There was a gap there? I thought that was I thought the platform was a little higher. I thought it was a step, not a gap. I didn't think there was a gap there either. I'm apparently blind. Surprise, bitch. Oh, this is bad. What am I supposed to do here? This is rough. Just brute force it, I guess. I'm amazed I didn't take more damage than I did. Bling, 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 bling. I feel like there could have stood to have been more upgrades. Like, it didn't take long to buy all 3 of the upgrades. Specifically buyable upgrades. Rather get the shot 100%. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, at least it's just rain. If anything, the power going out was an excuse to like turn everything off and just enjoy the sound of the rain for a little bit, right? As long as it doesn't go out for like a long period of time, it's almost like a welcome little break in today's day and age. Dude, the music on this stage kicks ass. Holy shit. You fucking just keep shredding. Just don't, please never stop. Hello. All right. Ow. I don't want to talk. I just want to listen to the music. I hated this shield obstacle at first, but now I think it actually adds some interesting strategy to these fights. It's actually teaching me to balance Buster and Sword a little bit better. I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel it in my jellies. I think I can proudly report I did not notice that there's a mega cannon down here. I can proudly report that I've successfully worked I can feel it down in my jellies into my everyday vocabulary. I wasn't sure if I'd ever be able to successfully do it, but I think I did it. Ow. You don't know where it's from, Volpe? I thought you would be one of the appreciators, one of the enjoyers. It's from Detective Pikachu. He keeps saying, "I can feel it in my jellies," and then the kid says, "What, your jellies? What's that?" You know, my jellies. And then later he gets the kid to say it, and he's like, "I made that up. That's not a real thing." I've also successfully developed the bad habit of using my double jump every time. And I'm sure I'm gonna get in trouble for that sooner or later. Oh no. I panicked. I pressed the wrong button there. There's just... that's just all on me. Oh, come on. Okay, no dashing. We're just gonna go. Well, everything's dead now, so it's kind of fine, I guess. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, what have I done? Not like this. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Woo! Oh no. We watched that movie too. He should also know that reference. Ow. Double ow. Easy. Oh, I don't like this so much. What have I done? You know what? What makes the platforming great in this, and makes me not mind it at all, is the fact that they pulled a Celeste and a Hollow Knight, and they just made it stick you back on the nearest platform. If there were, like, checkpoints and lives, all of this platforming would be awful. This is like an excellent example of how that one change just completely fixes high-risk platforming. Because it's so, like, almost addictive to fall off and be like, send it. Let's try it again. Checkpoint! I thought I was gonna miss, for sure. Oh no. Should look behind us and make sure there's not a thing. Also, they haven't had much problem with it being like, I don't know where to go. The levels flow very well, where I know which direction is forward, even though it's not always forward. Which is another thing that's just excellent. I think a lot of games that have this kind of setup with the just like floating platforms will often run into situations where you're like, wait, where am I supposed to go? And I think I've had it happen a few times, but not enough to be a problem. And something that might be, like, not immediately obvious to you guys, but, like, the lock-on mechanic is very satisfying and responsive. I don't like the sword very much, but the Buster lock-on is very good. Yeah, you can still run out of health and die and go back to a checkpoint, but falling isn't instant death. It's a very nice balance. Where's my last cube? I want it. It's important to me. Also, are you hearing this shit? It's so good. I could listen to this for days. Yeah, it punishes you, but it's not overly punishing. It mostly punishes you for rushing and being careless. Like, it doesn't punish you for dying, but it punishes you for rushing and making the same mistake over and over and over again. It encourages you to learn. It's the same that Celeste does it, Hollow Knight does it, and they're both very good games for that. think I did miss the 10th cube. You hate to see it. Sub-boss? Hey, this one's slightly different. Hold on. No problem. Oh.
Alright! I'm digging this, small fry! Oh yeah, you've got skill!
Is that even the same voice actor from Sonic Lost World? It sounds just like him. What is that? What is that? What are some of Zaz's lines? He has some... Doesn't he say something about skinning him or something? He has some really, like, grotesque lines.
You know, I think I'm starting to respect ya.
I am pleased to hear that, Rocky Jones. I hope there are no further doubts about who I am. Now that you understand, perhaps we can...
Boys, we got ourselves a non-quitter on our coattails. How's about a promotion, huh? Think I'll promote you from creepy, freakishly strong small fry to, oh, freakishly strong string bean rival.
Oh, your comprehension skills. If only I could grant you some of my processing power.
Keep talking, string bean. You're making me hungry for more. Come on, this is getting real good. Wanna rock? Let's rock!
I don't think we've found an upgrade on this stage yet. There's still, like, 2 of these that we're supposed to get, right? I would assume. I probably missed one somewhere. Ow. Yikes. Some of these jumps are pretty heavy. Shoutouts to Gunfire Reborn. Except, like, jumping doesn't save you on those. Like they do here. Okay, this is shoutouts to Gunfire Reborn. Sorry, nerds. Nope. Hello. Ow. Jerk. I'm starting to get the combat. Feeling pretty good about it. Starting to identify targets and be like, okay, I have to get in there and hit this one with my sword before I do anything else. Instead of just brainlessly bustering and hoping for it to go well. Ooh, that was a little scary. Oh, fuck. Well. That sword lunge, though. It's very Sonic Heroes-esque at times. Hello, it's over there. How do I open that? I'm on to you. How do we get over there? This whole stage has probably been the best music so far. Ow. Nah, fuck. You hate to see it. Yeah, I don't think we have enough people that have an... Well, it did have crossplay. I don't think we have enough people that have Game Pass. Oh. This isn't what I was expecting. I thought that was gonna, like, you know, wait for me. It's my bad. Yeah, that's why I corrected myself and said it has crossplay. But I still don't think we have enough people that have Game Pass. Or PCs. Or powerful enough PCs to be able to run stuff on Game Pass. Like, Riley doesn't have a computer. I think Guy does have a computer now, but if I had to guess, it's probably, like... He probably just uses it for email and stuff. Like, it's probably not great for gaming. Riley doesn't have a computer. Volpe's computer is ancient. Oh, goodness. Checkpoint! Yeah, I had a feeling. Think you can pull one over on me? Free little recharge. But also, like, multiplayer streams are so tricky. In general, I'm starting to notice. Unless you have, like, dozens of people ready to play, so there's always a circulating full lobby. Oh, fuck. It's hard to get people to sit still for 6 hours. That's why Eno and I haven't really made a habit of, like, inviting people along for any of the stuff we do, because most people are gonna be like, I need a break every, like, hour and a half. Which just causes a pretty big hiccup. I should have moved the camera. Oh, I got lucky, and then I got not lucky, so it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck. This is, like, surprisingly difficult. I'm not good at Frogger, by the way. Yeah, that was like a problem with... It's been a problem with Mario Kart, it was a problem with Mario Golf. And it's a lot of why I'm hesitant about, like, doing Smash Brothers, because of the same thing. It's like, if we run into a problem with... people just needing a break. And I'm not about to, like, criticize people for... It's... Like, here's, like, it comes down to, do I want to be like, hey, people need to be, like, more attentive if they want to do multiplayer streams, or do I want to just say we're not doing multiplayer streams? I'd rather not do multiplayer streams than start turning it into, oh, it's this person's fault because we couldn't play Smash Brothers tonight. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be their problem. This place looks very cool. What was the other way? Like, there was other stuff back there. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna have to go back to that eventually. Yeah, because there's this, and this must, like, loop around in some way. Yeah, and then, like, anyone that, like, cancels plans to be here and then somebody else doesn't show up on time, like, they're gonna be upset. Like, it's gonna turn into, like, I don't think I would necessarily do it, but I could see someone being like, oh, so-and-so didn't come, so we couldn't play Smash, and now I'm mad at them. You know what I mean? You also gotta keep in mind how long I ran a raiding guild in World of Warcraft, so I've dealt with a lot of that, things getting held up by, like, 1 or 2 people. Hell, some of you probably know this story, because I know I've told it before, but I don't think I tell it often. When I first started the channel, my whole idea for the channel was like, hey, what if I grab friends that have, like, never played certain games and said, hey, let's record your first time playthrough of this game. Like, oh, you've never played Super Metroid? We should do that. We'll do a series where you'll play it and I'll just commentate on it. But, like, no one was willing to play ball. Everyone dragged their feet and just always had excuses for why they couldn't do it. Eno was the only one I ever did one with. Because he was the only one that was, like, willing to be like, yeah, I'll set aside time to do that. Everyone else was like, oh yeah, it sounds cool, and then I'd be like, okay, let's try and do it, like, this weekend, and they'd be like, oh, well... What the fuck is that thing? So the channel almost has a history of being held back by other people. For lack of a better way of putting it. So now I'm just kind of like, I'm just gonna do me. I actually didn't ask Twain yet, Volpe. I should probably do that tonight. Hey, Scarlet. Take it easy. I will probably still be streaming tomorrow. If I had to guess, we'll probably finish this tonight. Although I did just hit the 6-hour mark, so maybe I shouldn't. Because we probably... If I had to guess, we probably have, like, 2 stages left. I don't think it's just gonna be... I don't think after this is just gonna be Dr. Wily and then we're done. Did I go backwards? Oh, fuck. Which way am I going? Yeah, this is backwards. I do have pizza, so, like, I have food to keep me going between breaks, but I maybe still shouldn't go too long. I don't know. Part of me thinks I should stop after this, but then if there is only 1 stage left, that'll be not great, because then there's not really enough for another stream. See what happens after this and see what they show, like, cutscene-wise. Anyway, it'll either be more of this tomorrow or more Battle Network. And then that'll be it for a week. What, you're a terrible planner? I think some people just don't like to make plans, which is honestly fine. I don't really like to make plans either, but... sometimes with stuff like that, it's like... And I guess maybe that's part of it, too, is like, I don't really like to make plans in general. I don't really... I also don't like to hold it to people and then be like, hey, where the fuck are you? Like, that's just not the way I am. Oh, I saved it. See, I'll plan things for myself. I just don't really like planning things with others anymore. It's too tedious. It can get frustrating when, like, things come up. Especially as we get older and older. Like, honestly, to be, like, completely blunt and have an example, that last Mario Kart stream felt bad as fuck, because, like, no one showed up. And that's why I was like, well, we're not doing this again until I legitimately fully want to do it again. And I think that especially felt bad because, like, I wasn't feeling it. I was doing it because I thought people wanted to do it, and then no one showed up. So I was like, okay, I guess nobody wanted to do it, which is fine. But I'm not about to pressure myself into doing it if no one's into it. Not sure what happened there. I think I'm jumping too late. Did I miss the last cube? That makes me sad. Fuck! I was right there! God damn it. Yeah, I think... Oh no, we're on a side path, that's right.
Android? What a pleasant surprise.
The pleasure is mine, amiga. I have a gift for you. I will teach you my favorite technique.
I still missed one of
Transferring
these
data
somewhere.
now.
Yeah, that's completely fair, like Gazer, because you probably made a point to be there, and then wasted an hour and a half of your time waiting for it to start.
Transfer complete.
You could have, like, honestly, when you get to a certain age, it's very easy for us to be like, I could have been doing something else with that time.
Sí, mija. With this, you can keep moving while swinging your blade. You will be like a whirlwind as you slash while you dance.
Understood.
Don't you love fighting multiple targets at once? What a thrill!
I do not personally derive pleasure from combat, but your own enthusiasm is fascinating.
Aye, all work and no fun. But no worries. After you felt the power of my techniques, you two will yell, "Bailemos, muchachos!"
Thank you, Android. I look forward to the festivities once this is all over.
Perfect. Adiós, Delta. Nos vemos pronto.
That seems like it could be really good. Oh yeah, there it is. So this was a different exit. Interesting. What a fucking death trap this is. Holy shit. It's fine. I'm not worried. You're worried. I was a little worried. Yeah, I don't think all of them are puns, but many of them are. Or some other sort of just fun wordplay in general. I think I probably should stop after this. This stage. My throat's getting pretty tired. I think trying to do even one more stage is probably going to be a mistake.
Smell that? That's the sweet, sweet smell of sand, dust, and smolder. What a symphony of destruction!
It's not a nice
Your
smell.
voice? But I have disabled your weapons and subdued your fleet. Are you not angry?
Angry? Oh, nah, no way, String Bean. Sure, you made a mess, but I'm dang happy. You see, when you're king, it gets lonely at the top. I was getting bored. And she says I'm the one lacking computer attention skills. Whatever.
Computer attention.
Comprehension.
Comprehension.
Anyways, welcome to the mountaintop, String Bean. No one's challenged me like this in a long, long time. This is gonna be good.
I do think this game maybe could have benefited from the Star Fox 64 lesson. Let these voice clips play out while we're playing the game. I don't necessarily mind all the dialogue, but there is a lot of dialogue for this style of game. And sometimes it's like, there's been a couple times where I've been like, I kind of want to just push the start button and be like, skip this so I can move on and continue playing the game. Thank you very much. Guts punch? Okay. Ow. What if? I was kind of hoping that would kill him, but it worked. It got the job done. Yeah, I think the dialogue is good. It's just, I wish it wasn't... The game stops. You know what I mean?
You really did it.
Also, I just noticed that you do change colors when you switch weapons. That wasn't the case when we were using the other armors, which makes sense.
You are now disarmed. Your tyranny ends today.
You think I'm done because I lost? I ain't never done. Survivors ain't
This is
quitters!
so itchy.
You are most tenacious.
To what?
Tenacious, persistent, stubborn, not a quitter.
Dang right. If you think winning means I'm giving in, then you know nothing about the derb.
I have no intention of taking your crown, Rocky. I came to cease your violence, and to reason with you.
Reason? You don't get the derb. We learned the hard way as kids. Shoot or get shot. Mean streets.
You are truly hurting. But can you not see? Your actions inflict the same hurt elsewhere. A perpetuated cycle.
Cycle? What are you yapping about?
Of violence. Someone hurts you, you hurt another. It passes on.
I think
Thus, a cycle.
you're talking to a wall
It
right
does
now,
not
Delta.
have to be this way.
I don't think he understands.
This way works.
Has His Highness truly not considered another path?
What? Who knows? What's it to you?
I have observed your tenacity firsthand. That passion could be directed to lead your people in new ways.
Yeah, specifically a
Better
rocky wall.
ways.
You got it.
And what do I get out of it?
Peace. A life without fear and revenge. A safer Durban for you and your family.
You know about that? Well, the world doesn't look out for us. Why change my tune now?
For a brighter future. You can still fight your rivals and enemies with less destructive methods.
Good, 'cause I'm the king of the derb. I ain't never ran from a fight, and I dang sure ain't picking today to start.
I admire your spirit, as will the people of Durban.
Well, I thank ya, but I ain't got time for that. Skedaddle! There's king work to do!
No verbal gratitude is needed, Your Highness. Doctor? What's wrong?
In a word, everything. Someone's hacking us.
You left the back door open again, Cupcake. Someone could barge right in.
V.
Cupcake?
Rice balls.
That Protodroid has angered many powerful people. My clients.
I don't know, only
Wait,
one of them still seemed to
You're
be
their
upset.
supplier?
The rest...
Indeed. And I don't appreciate your little acts of heroism.
Don't waste your processing power, DeLTA. V is made of lead. He'll only sink.
Nice one, Cupcake.
Cupcake is a term of romantic endearment. Doctor? Were you two...
Oh, Nor. The poor thing doesn't know?
Don't. Yes, DeLTA. This pompous buffoon and I were married. Once.
someone of his character?
Dun dun dun.
I do not understand.
Different time, D. During university. Our shared passion for robotics bloomed.
Into something rather lovely. But
Our ideals differed. V views robots as dispensable tools, incapable of nothing more than rote tasks.
and she's delusional. Human-like AI, created to inspire and benefit humanity? Ha! Such limitless potential. Wasted.
Age hasn't been kind to you, V. Can't you see the Protodroid before you? She's real.
Yes. A miserable waste of my excellent battle frame.
Your battle frame?
Goodness, Nor. Does it know anything? Yes, Protodroid. I designed you. Built for combat. Nor would never.
I lack sufficient data to verify, but he is not wrong, Doctor. Combat isn't your priority.
Unfortunately, a piece of him rests within you. But that doesn't define you.
Correct, Doctor. I am no tool. Dr. V, this ends now.
Such theatrics, Protodroid. But make no mistake, I created you. I can dismantle you.
I will not be threatened.
It is inevitable. Machine.
To have at least that whole stage to go. And, like, missed 5 cubes. Like, we're definitely going back to get those. Like, don't even get it twisted. Might even do that first. I would assume there aren't any hidden on this stage, then. The frustrating thing is, like, there's no way of knowing where they are. I'm just gonna have to load up every checkpoint until I find out where the ones I missed are, which is, like... That might be one of my largest complaints about the game, actually. Is that there's stuff I'm missing, and there's nothing on the interface that, like, helps you keep track of that. You just have to be, like... just remember, I guess. But how can you remember it if you didn't find it? So you're not really invested in the story? Yeah, like, it's... I'm invested in the world building. I think they're constructing an interesting world here, but, like, the antagonist has definitely been a little too passive. And why were these other 4 even relevant? You know what I mean? I would have almost respected more something more along the... If they hit you with this at the beginning of the game and said he has 4 generals, you have to go take them down first because they have the keys to get into his base and you have to get all 4 of them to get in. Like, I almost would have preferred that. Here, like, I don't really know what was up with any of these four characters. Why were they doing... They just seemed to be waging war on their own terms, and they were, like, collateral damage, I guess? And now he's like, oh, how dare you try to be a hero? Now you're gonna have to fight me? So, like, the plot I don't think is terribly great. But, like, I like the characters in the world they're building. Alright, I think... If I had to guess, it'll probably only take us like an hour and a half to do the last stage. Maybe 2 hours? Maybe, I think off stream, I'm gonna go back through all the checkpoints to find out where the cubes are that I'm missing, and then we'll go back and try to find those as well. And I don't know if there's gonna be like I don't know if there's gonna be other modes or anything like that. I don't really know what to expect in that regard, but I think we'll probably just play more of this tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go... You know what? I know exactly what we'll do. So we'll play more of this tomorrow. If we finish it early enough... I just mentioned this earlier. A game that I did a video playthrough of called Lunistis that I really liked. If we have enough time, I'll go do a playthrough of that. Just to show you guys the game, because it's really cool. It's a very nice and fun game. It's like fucking $3 or something, and it's just... It was made by one guy in like a month, and it's just a very, very nice little game. So I'll just do that with the end of the stream then tomorrow. I think that's the plan. I was gonna say I'll do Battle Network 4.5, but I'd rather that be on in the Battle Network playlist. I don't necessarily want it to be disconnected, so I'm probably just gonna do that stuff off stream. It is the weekend, which means I can go do the tournaments now to get my license, so we can get further into the internet. And I will probably try to even get my gold license by next week. I'm probably just gonna start playing that off stream on my own. Maybe I'll play some of it on Discord in the coming weeks, or in the coming week while I'm off. Like maybe I'll boot up some nights, and I talked about potentially doing art some of those nights, so maybe I'll do some of that. Maybe I'll play a little 4.5. Maybe we'll watch some anime or something. I have a feeling I might try and do a thing next week while I'm off where I'll just be on Discord every night, and we'll just wing it and see what happens. But there might be some nights where I'm too tired and I'm like, I don't feel like it tonight. But I don't know, we might try it out. And so anyone interested in any of that stuff, keep an eye on Discord next week is really all I'm saying. For now, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. I'm having a great time. Just overall. There's like a couple of little things that I'm like not thrilled with, but they're not enough to hurt the experience. I'd probably give it like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. It's very solid. I think they should be proud of what they made, for sure. I think we've talked about some of the things that I'm like not a huge fan of already, so I'm not going to go into it now. We'll probably talk about it tomorrow more when we beat it. So anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We will be back to play more of this tomorrow, so we'll see you then. If I don't, enjoy the rest of your weekends, and if on top of that, enjoy your week next week, because I won't be seeing you unless I see you on Discord. So Take it easy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.